it's hard to find like a level putt. It's hard to find an area to do like what we call speed drill. So, like I said, I mean, you just have to adjust.
Jerry?
Yeah, I mean, I would play this as a nice offer. But, you know, when I first played this the first time, it was firmer and I really free downplay to do
All right, gentlemen, ladies, gentlemen, children of all ages, welcome to the show. All right, only 7 orders here. We got Chad with a spot in the mystery crate filler. Lee picks up a spot in the Hit Parade football filler. Clifford gets a spot in the mixer filler. Jared gets Series 2, number 3, Dodgers. Chad gets the Twins in Series 2, number 2. Christopher with 2 spots in the filler for the football mixer. Brian with a spot gets the Brewers in Series 2, number 3. And a spot in the NT division break. Check that, NT random number block break. And that's it. That's all the orders I have, which is a very quiet start to the day, but maybe that means things will start to pick up as the day goes along. So go to the website, grab some spots, let's get something going here. All right, if you want to help us out on social media, you can follow us there and let your followers know that we are in the air everywhere. Now we got a lot of stuff that's pretty close. The hit parade's inching closer. This would be a fun break to do. The jumbo. Jumbo would be fun to do. Don't need too many people for that NT break. 7 of 8 left on that. What's up, Thomas? What's going on? We got photogenic. That's getting close. That football mixer. We should do that. 7 left. 7 left in the last filler for the football mixer. That could be our first break of the day. What's up, Rex? What's going on? We got 8 left in the Prism retail break. That could be a fun one to do. We can keep working on that hit parade as well. So we got a lot of great options on the website. Sterling baseball looks like a lot of fun. We can do some 2025 Sterling. Nice high-end baseball if you're looking for that. Series 2 pre-orders are loaded up. Let's try to win your way into that hit parade baseball break. That's getting closer. So a lot of great options for you, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's get some filler information loaded up for you. Let's take a look at the hit parades. Those have been marinating on the site for a little bit, so let's see if we can maybe get one of those done. So let's see where we're at here. So we need 7 more full spots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we're giving away 6 in each filler, we're planning on 3. All right. All right, so we need to work on 3 fillers. So that sells out the Hit Parade Baseball Mixer. Remember, it's 5 jerseys, right, and a case of limited Hit Parade Baseball autographed limited Series 9. So I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Same with the Hit Parade Basketball. That could be a fun one to work on. So that, we have 5 full spots left. And then we're planning on 2 more fillers, the current one and then 1 more. So that's actually a little bit, a wee bit closer. So it's only a 15 spot break. One spot will get you 2. Yeah, I saw that, Rex. The #1 prospect in baseball, Roman Anthony, getting called up.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what he can do. Roman Anthony has nothing left to prove in the minors. Nothing.
Did you see his home run the other day?
The Grand Slam?
Like a 500-foot homer.
It's just silly. Silly.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Not in batting practice, not in the cage, not on the track, man. No, in a professional baseball game.
Yeah. Pretty insane. Not many people are capable of doing it.
No. No. Yeah, that Ryan Weathers incident was pretty crazy. I've never seen that happen.
Oh.
He's on this. But I think he's not on the 60-day IL because of that incident, though, Rex. He's on the 60-day IL due to a different incident, like due to a lat sprain. He's saying. But have you ever seen? Have you ever seen anything like that happen in all your years of watching and playing baseball?
No, not in person. I've seen
Not
it
in
on like
person.
random videos, a high school team or whatever. But
Yeah, maybe like high school level where like
big leagues, that's
apparently the catcher was so like distraught. He was like he felt so bad. And Weathers was, to his credit, was like, chill. It's all good. Yeah. No, he was like, it's all good. Weathers was so cool about it. He was just like, no, don't worry. Let's get back to playing baseball. Like, but
I'm trying to stay locked in here. Still.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's kind of what it was.
Yeah.
And he was like, listen, I need you to be locked in too. Like, come on.
I'm the one who got hit in the head, not you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
But I've never seen that happen. Like, it was his last warm-up pitch, and he was walking off like he knew that ball was going to go to second. I don't know. Did catcher just pull it or something? He just
had the
pulled the throw, and then
it didn't look like it was that offline.
No.
Like it kind of looked like it was going over the mound. So just
Can you bring me out really quick if the mic is not working?
it looked like he was pretty online. But
I thought so too.
I don't know. It was one thing if he was completely off the mound and it hit him, but he was still like
Right,
kind of on
yeah.
the mound, like
I
walking
don't know.
off.
Catcher's probably done that throw a million times in his life.
Oh, he could have done the eyes closed
Yeah.
and not hit him.
Right.
Just like a freak.
It's just kind of crazy.
Yeah, that was insane. I couldn't believe that happened.
Please welcome our 2016 champion, Justin Johnson. Justin, how does it feel to be back up on?
Obviously a lot of good memories from that year. And coming back, I was back here one of the times when I got my honorary membership here for that there. Really nice and proud member of both mine. That's probably their favorite memory because we never done. But yeah, it's really nice to be back.
What was your routine this week? Have you played the golf course yet?
Played this my time, so I got to see some wild there. Played it this morning.
Going to open it up to questions. Jerry on the left, and King.
Yeah, did you see Vil Milkison's shot? She was wild.
Yeah.
Like basically
it went
behind
over
him,
dead.
like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck he did.
I watched it like a dozen times. Like, hey, how did he?
Yeah, so
Where's that going? Where is he aiming?
Alright, thank you, sir.
No worries. Jason's been working Mondays for a long time now, Rex. All right, so where was I? Oh, I wanted to talk Hit Parade football. That's a little further away. So, Hit Parade Sapphire. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I don't think the catcher was throwing it super hard per se, but yeah, I think he definitely, you know. I mean, that was bad. So we're looking at 4 fillers for for Hit Parade Football Sapphire Edition. So got a little ways to go, but let's keep working on it. Football. Two, 3, 4. 10, 15, 20. Okay, so.
Yeah, I mean, I think, I don't know, it seems like it's tougher this time around, but that's just maybe with a little bit of added weight. You know, it's going to make it a little more difficult. But
Remember, that's Hit Parade Football Sapphire Edition, so that's their highest level.
On the right, Dave?
So if you're looking for high level hits,
mostly the driving. I mean, obviously,
that's what you want to get into.
the fairway here, it's still really difficult, but I had a lot of good drives and a lot of good iron shots.
So let me know what what you want the first break of the day to be. Right? Get your spots, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Don't forget to sign up for our discount codes. Some of you may have missed a discount code over the weekend through text message and through email. So keep an eye on those. Unless you're happy paying full price, which we also appreciate.
Yeah, so it was definitely nice to have a nice finish last week. I played good every day I did.
But if you want a little haircut off of some of your breaks, you know, follow those avenues there. There you go. Joseph just picked up the Lions and Eagles in Contenders 1, buying the 2 requisite teams to get an entry for break credit. Good luck. That drops on Wednesday. Pre-order to date. Now the closest break to filling is that football mixer.
Yeah, that, you know, just clean it up, and, you know, just making some mistakes that you shouldn't make, you know, whether short game or punting, but
So that blaster
yeah,
box
I mean, the game was definitely in a lot better shape than it was, you know, a few months ago.
Bob on the right?
So that one, if you have at least 2 teams, you'll be eligible for that break credit that we're. So if you win your way in, you're like, Joe, I can't buy 2 teams anymore. If I win 2 teams, does that count? Yeah, it does.
Strange sport.
And the blaster box, Nick made that a buy one get one. So we're only selling 16 spots. So we're only selling 16 spots. We're just doubling you up. Buy one get one.
But it is a really fine line.
We originally were only giving away a handful of spots, but we cranked that up to a BOGO. So let's do it. Let's sell that out. That could be our first break of the day.
You know, for me, it's always really close to being good, but
And then we can work on Hit Parade Baseball, Hit Parade Basketball, Hit Parade Football Sapphire Edition. So there's a lot of hit parades to, and those are really easy to break. They're a lot of fun. Nice. Simon just picked up a full spot in the mystery crate. That's something we can work on as well. We just loaded up a new mystery crate yesterday. Well, we may as well get an idea of where we're at with that. So we're planning on 2, 4, 6, 8 filler, 2, 4, 6, 8, 4 fillers. So we are a little ways away. But, you know, we can't get to the last filler without getting to the next filler, the first filler. So let's keep working on them. And it is a multi-sport, so it could feature football, baseball, basketball, hockey, soccer, etc.
Last one, back to Doug. Thanks for your time.
2, 4, 6, 8. So 23, 24, 25, and 26. All right, so those 4 filler packs sells out the mystery crate. Now, if those full spots keep selling out quickly, like let's say those 4 spots are gone, we can cancel a filler and add 2 full spots back in. So this is a 14 item mystery crate. So 22, 4, 6, 8, 2. Right. So that's an option as well. So the filler for the mystery crate is in the football section. All right, so that was a big order from Simon. Simon also gets, in addition to that, gets a spot in the filler as well. I think that's a good, I feel like that's a good, I don't know, a good process, right? A good system. Sure, get a full spot if you can, but also get a spot or 2 in the filler as well, because you might accidentally win your way in and ultimately help the break just get a lot closer to filling. So if you click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat, I'll drop it again in the chat as well, but it's also pinned in the chat. It'll take you to this Google spreadsheet. Scroll down a little bit and you can kind of see where we're at status-wise. So in case I've stepped away from the keyboards, you know, you can always click that and just kind of see for yourself what we need to do to accomplish the main break. Closest is the football mixer, right? Just 7 spots left, and then we can give away $1,000 of break credit. And then we can start working on the hit parade. We can start working on the mystery crate. So a lot of stuff we can do. But we need your help. We got to work together. We need you to get some spots. So let's get some spots. Let's get some breaks going, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Good job. All right, cheers, Thomas.
Trending in a positive direction right now. And the first question I asked her was, does it feel like 10 yes, sometimes not so much. Sometimes it falls by. Life's very different now than it was then. But yeah, I'm still trying to get back, get another one to a certain purpose. They're very, very cool. I very much remember what it was like containing down the stretch of that turtle. Now it comes to the hardest to get certain tests. Luckily, I played one here, so you know a little bit of what to expect. But whenever 9 years apart, you get a lot. The game changes a lot. Courses get expensive, so it's nice to get out here already and see it early on before the practice a little longer, a little less, a little less options to play as many holes, as many shots as quickly as I like.
How much does Pokemon do you magnify that six?
It magnifies once you make a mistake. If you don't play the right shot, that's when it'll magnify. It's not like making a mistake is the end of the world. It costs you half a shot to just get back in the fairway and have a good tee-ball. You just have to take one vision in a second and try to force more. Bunker lips seem a little higher than they were before, so maybe they're not quite as good on this. There's some more added in for shape a little bit differently. Play high roll from your field review, and you're like the over each street, so it's nice having that a few weeks ago. But at this test here, because they give you more runway to try to run into greens, it entices you to think you can do more than you should. And that would be the biggest challenge this week is kind of control your ride and maybe some catch it, more low. And they give you some wedges in your hand too, especially when it's place. So there's stretches where you can get some wedges. Shots that on the stats will knock me down, but weren't necessarily bad shots, memorial and stuff like that. So I feel like it's better. I feel like I'm doing everything pretty well, and I need to just improve, a little bit of the approach play and not be like putts. I feel like I'm in bad putts. Just not only in line speed so that get something going early and like
And your Jordan breakfast in 2016 USO, which was held here in Oakland, was in the field for that championship. Maybe a couple finishes inside the top 40. Like I mentioned, he has been trending a little better in 2025. He arrived here, coming off a top 10 finish in time for 7th finish at the 4. Jack Nicklaus had Fairfield Village, kind of like a diet US Open. So he can play pretty well in tough conditions when he is on. Actually, that's one of 4 top 10s he's had so far in 2025, David. But he hasn't won 2022 RBC Heritage, and he really wants to win the trophy.
8 years since the last victory for the 3-time major champion George. He's showing some form here in 2025 too. As you know, always a fan favorite wherever he goes. Fans of any early peak, Pokemon, without some Steelers fans, Steelers, as we know here, Pirates fans, and some Army fans as well. Geared up for a huge week, 10 miles inside downtown Pittsburgh.
Where are all the animals, Dad?
Pinocchio, just like our day. It's a rare thing. You've been with me so long. Not to really surprise you.
What is this thing awesome?
Yeah.
So this kid was in the store on Saturday. Look at his last name. I'll zoom in a little bit.
Mom can speak Walrus?
Hockley.
What does that remind you of?
And Hockley, the ref,
And Sean Hockley. There's 2 NFL refs. Sean's his dad, Ed's his grandpa.
and
That's the dad
grandson?
wasn't here. That's the grandson. Yeah.
Oh my God, that's
Dude, Ed
awesome.
Hockley's a jack one. You know.
Yeah.
I think he retired. I think he
I think
retired.
he did. I think a few, not somewhat recently, but like, yeah, I think he.
Century, right by you. I've got the reputation for being a mischief maker. Mark your X. I think we're near Paris. If you're wrong, you're gone. Oh my God! We're in Italy.
How much of those is your favorite?
Play nice turkeys. The twists and turns of this game, they have no idea. With all due respect, you lost. Yesterday's Giants defense.
Give me some reaction to the nice shots.
Damn, that's cool.
It's nice out. You want to only build something?
Okay.
With Gorilla, you can create a bond that lasts for the toughest jobs on planet Earth.
Oakmont was the old golf course Henry Phones ever built. Set out to find some land in 1901, 1902. About 191 acres in Oakmont, bought it for $78,500. Cost around $2 million. Today's dollars. Look at today. Not the US over. Record 10th time. Going back to 2022. Architect Bill Dance. Approximately 44,000 square feet. Wind surface equipment, civil bunker on the golf course at approximately 250 yards. The course constructed fairways 2, 7, 10, and 11, and installed irrigation system as well. And here, part of the beauty and the challenge of this golf course are the blind tee shots that the players will be facing.
There's a few blind shots. There's not a ton of blind shots at Oakmont, but there's a few interesting blind shots that I find fascinating around this place that are on some of the more difficult golf holes. And I think that these blind shots actually create the difficulty in just not knowing exactly what you're going to get. And when you can't see a putting surface to a certain extent or a flag, it always leads a player to get a little consternation to the player in the first hole. There's no handshake. There's no handshakes anywhere around this golf course, but you do not get a handshake. You get a punch in the face at Oakmont off 1 and 10. And right when you go off the tee here, you can strike it right down the middle of the fairway here, 1 and 6 is in play from the middle of the fairway, no problem. But from 185 yards, you cannot see the entirety of that green. You can see the flag, but you can't see the entirety of that green. And that green plays a lot longer, a lot bigger as the golf course goes up. And the little landing is really important. As we go to the third, again, another really tricky green. Green runs away from you for about 10 yards, 12 yards long, all the way back. You can't see the flag. Uphill, depending on the wind conditions and where the wind's coming from, very difficult to get real close. Actually, I think the miss is long here. First keep this short, and you're absolutely dead. 6 is absolutely in play on 3. But again, you cannot see that surface. You can't see the flag. It's in the back. Very daunting shot. And the 7th hole, this is one of the coolest looks I've seen in this Hans redo. He widened the 7th to a certain extent. It used to be pipe straight. And now he widened it. You kind of forced a little dogleg in there with this bunker complex. But if you drive to the right, now you have this berm, this bunker berm in your way. And it's totally blind. You drive it down the left, you get a clear line, and you can kind of run it up on that left-hand side. Totally blind here on the 7th, though. This one was actually new and created by Hans in the restoration. And as we move the ninth hole, which is the ninth hole has been here for eons. It's changed here. It was here in 1983. It was here in 1962. It was here in 1953 when Hogan played. It's always been a blind tee shot. You got the ditch on the left, you got to watch out for it. The line is right up the middle of that runway on the right side of that oak tree. If you can find it, you can hit it on the right side of that tree. Anywhere between that and the glory right there that splits that tree, you got yourself a good shot at hopefully making the par, but to a certain extent, you can hit every fairway around here that you hit. I promise you can. And the golf course reputation for being difficult lost is well earned, but it's always the argument is it Shinnecock? Is it Wingfoot? Is it Oakmont? Is Oakmont the most difficult golf course? There's levels like it.
I think it's the most difficult golf course I've ever seen. And I think the restoration was just phenomenal. It's actually made it harder. I think it's more important when you're laying the ball up that you're driving it in the rough. Because before, if you tried to advance the ball,
Sooner we get rid of those.
the green, and you've got a really bad angle, it was totally a disaster. But now, with the restoration, if you don't pitch the ball back into the fairway and play from the front of the green down into the throat.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what should we do?
Angles are so difficult. The new mounting and slopes on the greens are different.
I'm ready to break.
It's just much harder.
I want to break.
Players, I think, to lay up.
I feel like that football mixer, I think that's what we should focus on. I feel like that would be a nice way to start the day. There's not too many spots left. It's a buy one, get one. It's a great deal. If you win 2 teams, you got a chance to win some break credit, which would be awesome. So I'll keep this on the main page right here. Did someone get a spot? Looks like we're down to... Or was that Simon's order? I think Simon was the one that got us down to 6. No, Simon got mystery crate. Where? Let's get myself back on track here.
How was your weekend, Joe?
It was good. It was good.
You started studying for Oakmont?
I am. I have been.
So that's how difficult it is for the amateur. And I will say that 10 or 15 handicap here at Oakmont is probably a 6 handicap everywhere else. These handicaps travel at this point.
Sure does. As I mentioned, Bill Hansen reach out to every single bunker on this golf course. We have bunkers 22 now. Practice round. That's how you get those. A little trouble. The best players in the world first time for third last year. Pirates number 2. Next week's Monday.
Let's recheck my orders here. Cliff got a spot. And then Louis got a spot. George got a spot. And George got another spot. And George got 2 more spots, so he's got 4 total. I think it's back to Cliff with a spot. And then Christopher got 2 about an hour ago. Oh, Simon did get a spot in that. Not the absolute fat pack, but he got into the score blaster box. Okay. I'm back on track. We're back, baby. So, 6 left. 6 away to unlock this mixer. All right, so hopefully that'll move the needle for some people here. Again, if you want to help us out on social media, you can always help us out in different ways. Share that post with your followers. We might be able to get to Breaksville just that much more quickly. Now we're already at close to the top of the hour. Maybe we can get those spots moving. Maybe by the 15-minute mark, past the hour, about 20 minutes. So there it is.
What up?
That's not bad, folks. $68, right? $68.99. You automatically get an extra spot, and you've got a chance at the $500 Commanders in the football mixer. And since it's a buy one, get one, right? If you win 2 teams, if your name is up there twice in the top 7, guess what? That does count as an entry for break credit. You might win some break credit. Is it winner take all $1,000, or are we giving away 2 $500? So top 2 get $500. So as long as you're in the top 2, $500 of break credit. I mean, if you're lucky enough to win 4 teams and get 2 entries, you could win the whole boat. So let's do it. Let's finish it. That football mixer's been marinating on the site for a little bit. Let's get it off the board. Alright, I got the blaster box right here ready to go. Set up my camera here.
Pennsylvania Turnpike, roaring, got Rich, Bramble, and all coming your way at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
At Fisher Investments, we may look like other money managers, but we're different. How so? We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in our clients' best interest. So we don't sell any commission-based products. Then how do you make money? We have a simple management fee structured so we do better when our clients do better.
The clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority by getting to know their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more. Wow. Maybe we are different. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
New projects, new project managers, to hire. Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com.
Alright, so that's it. That filler sells out the break. Got a chance to give away some break credit. Be a nice first break of the day. Good visual.
Shop USGA Championship merchandise from top brands including Pierre official outfitter of USGA at USGAshop.com.
I'll take a mulligan. With Don't Tell, you can circle away and check it directly on the app. So you're more time to work out before. Got it. You toss me another ball.
There you go.
What was that? I take you to trouble. Not a stroke.
Get your golf on now. With Golf Now.
So 6 spots left, sells out the break.
Better than the bonus hole.
Flies are disgusting. Let's talk Homeland Security. One pump and it's over. Simple to use, just 4 ordinary table salt, release the out-of-state heat pot, and fire.
This is a story about the one. The untrained eye may not see the one as extraordinary, but their goals
It's a buy one, get one too, ladies and gentlemen. Buy a spot, you automatically get another spot. I mean, we're giving away spots, literally. So that's got to move the needle for somebody. Originally, we were only giving away like 5 spots. Now it's only a 16 spotter. We're doubling up your names.
Not exactly coming off the
We
Pacific.
just need a few more people right there to make that happen.
Real strength charm. From the Pennsylvania Turnpike right into Oakmont, there might be some guys looking to hop on a bus to Cleveland. As hard as this is, it's like waiting for the release of a blockbuster movie, a new Star Wars picture, a U.S. Open at Oakmont. This one, listen to the nervous chatter as they feel the Texas chainsaw. This is old school. Emphasis on fairways and this golf course. We'll see as players.
So that's it. Just these 6 spots will sell out the football mixer. Link is in the chat. Let's get it done, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, Alan. Nice. Alan's like, wait, I buy one and I just get another one for free? Yeah, you do. Alan gets us down to 5. Who's next? Let's start the momentum. Alan starting it. Who wants to finish it?
So the trees came down, and with them all Oakmont knows who it is. Oakmont is a beast. Full of passion, yes. Brillo pad run, bobsled greens, booby trap bumpers. Welcome to survival.
The course is just what you remember, it's not harder, but still, it was challenging.
So we're down to 5. Who wants to get us to 4? Listen, if it's good enough for Clifford, Louis, George, Christopher, Simon, Alan, it's good enough for you, football fans. Sells this out, chance to win some really nice teams there, and unlocks this mixer. That's what, for visual learners, that's what the mixer looks like right there. So the break itself, not bad, right? They're all 2024 boxes, but the break itself isn't that bad. But the sweetener is the break credit promo. 2 winners, $500. So there's a lot of deals here, right? The buy one, get one, right? Unlocks a mixer, chance at break credit, chance at hits. So I feel like that's a nice little parlay there. Can't win if you don't play. Scared money don't make money, ladies and gentlemen. Give it a shot.
Who's beating this guy? We get the stage where it's Scotty versus the field. Not quite, but we're getting close. This plays screaming Scotty shot. Ball control on the toughness. Short game. He's 1-3.
wood coming in, including the last major play. Last time the U.S. Open was played here, 2016, Dustin Johnson won 400 PGA South 40. They got the first two majors of the year. Best finish in the majors last year. 39 is now over gone. Then there was Bryson DeChambeau, the defending U.S. Open champion, also won the U.S. Open Ratio 2020. One of the questions was the distracting order here at Oakmont. Bonnet legend. Well, the answer to that is probably not. And home game and going Rick's Leatherface. As always, we are alongside Rainbow Stanley and Paul Gillian. Rainbow starts with you. This is tough night. This is Mike Ditka, Western Pennsylvania golf. Team Rock Air leading golf. This is Hermosa golf. They're up there. They're up there. They're up here. You've got Ditka right off the top. This is going to feel like your father's US Open, your grandmother's US Open. It's going to remind you sort of draconian.
Jeremy grabs a spot in that jumbo break. That jumbo, we unlocked, we popped open a fresh case in that Topps Chrome Baseball jumbo break. So we're only one box into a fresh 8-box case. And obviously think about your 2024 rookies in there. So it's a good time to get that. There it is right here. Three autographs a box. Even just rookie card hunting, numbered rookie cards. You know, I mean, just the rookies themselves, it's a pretty impressive list. I mean, Colt Keith is pretty solid, right? Lawrence Butler just signed a big deal with the A's. Pete Crow Armstrong, I mean, that's one of the hottest players in baseball right now. Yoshinobu Yamamoto's going for a Cy Young this year. Who else is on this list right here that pops out at me? Sal Frelick is a rookie in this set. Reese Olson, Ellie De La Cruz, obviously. Quinn Priester's been having a solid season this year. All right, who else? Slade Ciccone, starter for the Diamondbacks, also having a solid year. Jackson Holiday rookies, Jason Dominguez rookies. All right, Jared Jones, even though he's, you know, on the IL. Tommy John, but he's there. Hunter Goodman. I know the Rockies have not been having a good season at all, but Hunter Goodman is having a good season. All right, he's got 10 homers on the season already, hitting 280, 37 RBIs. Right, catcher, outfielder. Jack Leiter for the Rangers. Ceddanne Rafaela for Boston. Imanaga for the Cubs. Pete Crow Armstrong and Imanaga for the Cubs. Wyatt Langford. Evan Carter, Hessen Kierkegaard. Kieran Paris had a couple hot weeks earlier this season. It's cooled off a little bit, but that's something to chase. Jackson Churio. There's a lot of teams with like good rookies to chase. Right? Brian Wu. Nick Lofton, Mason Wynn for the Cardinals. All right, Jung-Hoo Lee for the Giants. Let's go to the Korean center fielder. Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Junior Caminero for the Rays. He's having a great season. Emmett Sheehan on his way back. He's been having some excellent minor league starts. The velocity is still up. All good signs. Striking out a lot of guys. Jordan Lawler. Emerson Hancock for the Mariners. The speedy Victor Scott. Former #1 overall pick Henry Davis. All right, Nolan Shanuel, Jordan Westbrook, Colton Cowser, Austin Wells, a Rookie of the Year finalist. Yankees, Zach Geloff for the A's. Yeah, so there's a lot of good. There's a lot of good names there.
Randall referenced Jack Nicklaus from 1 year in 1962, and Jack used to say that when he showed up for a couple years old, heard a guy complaining about the 5-inch rough, check him off. Possible grades, that guy has no chance. So, one more phrase you will hear, U.S. Open mindset. And with more, we now welcome Todd Bowles.
I think Skeens is not in this, right? I think he was an update. Yeah, but Pirates still have Pirates still have Quinn Priester, Nick Gonzalez, Jared Jones, O'Neal Cruz. Not a rookie though, but still got some guys. So that's a pretty underrated break, I think. Quick little one boxer. Yanka looking at to Wednesday gets the Guardians in Series 2, number 3. Greg picks up a spot in that Prism basketball retail break. That would be a fun one to do. We're giving away 5 spots. So we're only selling 10 spots outright. Half of those spots are going to get extra spots. So give that a look. 7 left on that one. Topps Chrome Jumbo Baseball. That's in the that link is in the chat as well. And the break closest to filling is this. This is the one I want to start the day with. 5 left in the blaster box. It's a buy one, get one. Chance to get into the 8-box football mixer. Chance to win some break credit if you win 2 teams. Alan got the most recent spot, but that's already 10 solid minutes ago. Right? I was hoping we'd be able to get some kind of break going by the 15-minute mark, but maybe we can get those 5 spots rolling by the bottom of the hour. Let's do it. I know that seems like a hefty price point, but you're automatically getting another spot when you buy that spot, right? No extra charge. And you got a chance at some of the nicer teams in that set, including the $500 Commanders. Let's go, gang. That's a nice first break of the day. Get some eyeballs on the channel. Get some eyeballs on the break. People are going to want to see the mixer. You're going to give away a bunch of break credit. People who win break credit might buy some spots for other breaks we can get done today. Maybe the hit parade. Maybe if it were me, if I won that $500 break credit, that's going right into a guaranteed hit. Right? A lot of people go death by 1,000 cuts. They'll start buying like $20 fillers here and there and try to win their way in. Nah. If I won that $500 break credit, I would automatically just put it right in there. And then have a 1 in 14 chance, right? At a Mantle, Shohei, or Peyton. That's what I would do. I mean, you're guaranteed a hit anyway. Found money, even if you get the worst hit. I'd be like, who cares? That was free. That was a free roll. Free play. Courtesy of JASPY's. That could be you. All it takes is one. You got to just give yourself an opportunity to get there. So Alan got it down to 5 about 10 minutes ago. Who wants to get it down to 4? Let's do it, people. Let's sell out the football mixer. So we got 5 spots left. Who wants to get down to 4? Link is in the chat. I got it out on social media too if you want to help us out in a different way. You can always follow us on X You know, share that post with your friends, your followers. Maybe get a couple extra eyeballs on the channel. Maybe get another spot off the board. So again, like I said, this would be a really nice first break of the day. So let's work together. These are group breaks. We got to come together as a group and knock out these final spots and get this show on the road. First break of the day. Looking forward to it. I've got the mixer in this tub right here ready to go. Listen, this football mixer has been kind of marinating on the site for a little bit too. It'd be nice to get that off the board, you know. Maybe we'll figure out something else to post football-wise once we get this one done and dusted.
You have to go back to the beginning. You really look at HC phones and why he found it Oakmont. And it's an incredible story. He was misdiagnosed. He thought he only had several years to live. He sold his steel business and wanted to build the hardest golf course in the world.
And we got over 25 people on the site right now, browsing around. Maybe you can help, if you're listening to the sound of my voice, maybe you can help convince them, because they're probably monitoring those spots left numbers right now. If you're here in the chat, if you're here listening to the sound of my voice, might be a good idea to get a spot or two in some kind of break and you know, provide some direction to some of these people here. I'm looking at my analytics map. We got dots all around the world. We got Australia checking in, Hawaii. We've got Long Beach. We've got Vegas, Salt Lake City, Boise, Portland, Seattle. No one in the Midwest. Maybe there people are just getting home from work, but no one in the Chicago, Texas area where we usually have some people. Got some people in the New York area, upstate New York, Western New York, Long Island, Jersey. We got New England checking in. We got a couple dots around the Massachusetts area. We even got someone in the UK checking in, someone in London on the website. So people, we do broadcast coast to coast and all around the world. We just need some of these people to pop something in their carts, check out. Thanks everybody. Listen, I got the spreadsheet ready to go. I got the blaster box ready to go. I got the mixer in this tub right here. I think I've got enough supplies for the break. I've got all that squared away. LA needs to calm. Yeah, a little bit. LA's a big city, Rex. You make it seem like every corner of LA is having issues. I'll tell you, there's a small, tiny pocket here, and then a tiny pocket around here. Right around here. That's fine. Of course, news makes it seem like that's the entirety of LA, but LA's a big city, Rex. 90% of it just calm, collected. We're doing just fine. I know that's what you're referring to. But
I didn't know this was going to be an opportunity, and
yeah.
So I'm just incredibly excited and proud.
Big city, Rex.
Whenever you have a membership that has third or fourth ranked golf course in the country, it's perfectly understandable to be skeptical when some guy walks in and says, I can make it better. So I totally understood that would be as part of the sentiment of what we were going to face when we talked about doing the master plan.
All right, so who's next? Who wants to finish this break off? 5 left. Sells out the mixer. Who's in? Got a lot of people browsing the site, but we need some more people to get spots.
The word changed to a scary word as we began on this journey. I think everyone felt like what we needed.
A lot of window shopping happening. We need people to pull the trigger on some purchases here. Especially that football mixer. It's been on the site for a little bit. We're giving away break credit in there. It's the last filler, sells out the mixer, and even better, buy one, get one. So if you buy a spot, right, so there's your spots right there. I'm just going to double up that list, like Sir Mix-a-Lot. To make the full 32, we do the blaster box break like we normally would, like we would do any normal break, and then we'll re-randomize your names for a final time. We're going to see who ends up with these teams here. Some of you can get really nice teams. If your name's on top, that's the Commander's $500 value. Since you're getting, since it's a buy one, get one, you automatically have 2 spots. You can win 2 teams, right? And then once we do the mixer, those 2 teams, they do count as an entry for the break credit. You can win $500 of break credit. Giving away 1,000 total. Top 2, $500 each. Now, when Alan got us down to 5 20 minutes ago, I thought we might at this point only have 1 or 2 spots left, but we need some people to get to work on this. Get this across the finish line. Buy one, get one free. 5 spots left. Sells out the break. We've got this out on social media. I'm shouting out in the chat on the stream here. I just need some people to be brave enough to grab a spot and get us another step closer to getting this break done. Haven't done a break yet. This would be a nice first break of the day. We can get, 10 minutes to the bottom of the hour. I feel like we can get 5 spots gone in 10 minutes. Let's do it. Break time. Let's go. Got the blaster box ready right here. Got the mixer in here ready to go. The sooner we can get this mixer knocked out, the sooner, we can focus on some other stuff. Mystery Crate, Hit Parade Football, Sapphire Edition. And we can kind of clear the board for Contenders Football that drops on Wednesday. You can still pre-order that. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. First break of the day.
scored against the longest highest hit in the game, Jim Thomas. That's the equivalent of Bryson Shatto. Right now it's Henry Shatto right now. So he's in the net. We need to just look at, since we have data available. Oh, so you have one thing stands out here. You must have power that can hit these threes. You must have accuracy that can hit these threes. So when you roll with that elevation, that's what confidence is. A lot of different things. But Larry Allen, everybody else. Larry Allen is more than everybody else. Andre Brown was third with Ivor Williams instead of second run back then. And Jim Garrett was second run back was second. So again, 1, 2, and 3. Go 1, 2, and 3 in the field. And Dustin Johnson. Let's go back to Dustin Johnson. Because talk about clear-headedness. Remember, he was a coach on the 12th team. The 12th team was to be penalized. At that time, he had a 2-shot lead. And we didn't actually even have a 1-shot lead. It was a 2-shot lead. But it still was 18-18. We didn't know. He had a 3-shot lead, but it was a 2-shot lead. Maybe it was going to be a 2-shot, but nobody knew. Yeah, absolutely. Clear-headed. You got to fight with it. Now, we led the field as being right. But it's in the top of the fairways hit. And he led the field in threes and regulation. All the teams and stand up there clear-headed. All of those controversies surrounding him. And if those 2 shots can't find a higher level of the game. Go back to 2007, the golf course was playing perfectly fast. He had fears on that. He said, "Look at how he looks at that. It's almost like they're going home." I know Cabrera gets up there. Almost a 3 wood. 298 yards, straight out 45 feet away. On green. Now, that's a tall order to find the green. Tall order is making a 2 on a par 3. That's almost 300 yards, which he did. By the time he got to the 18th hole, again, neck and neck with the great Tiger Woods. One of the toughest driving holes in the game of golf. And you know, he was only tough in the game.
Nothing, huh? Crickets. Crickets. All right, listen, maybe we'll shoot for the 45-minute mark. What do we say to get this mixer going? 5 left. Sells out the football mixer. It's a buy one, get one. Chance to win break credit. Link is in the chat. Let's do it. We need 5 brave people to get a spot each and get this break done. Chance to get some nice teams. If you win 2 teams, chance at break credit. A lot of good things happening here. Unlocks the break, unlocks the mixer. It'll be our first break of the day, which I always like to visually see. You know, earlier in the day, it's always good to have some things happen here. I feel like that gets the people going. Sets a good tone for the remainder of the evening. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. 5 spots away. Sells out the mixer.
That's what U.S. Open's about, and that's what I think of my goal. All he sets up to be real wide and golf course face, you have to pick your battles. What do you mean by that? Where would you suggest players pick their battles out?
Yeah, the strategy is a big part of this golf course, Rich, and that it's a golf course that a lot of the greens are got slopes on, and we know that. But not all the slopes are generally back to front. Some are back to front, some are front to back, some are left to right, some are right to left. So there are holes that you kind of have. It's not an overly long golf course. Just over 700 yards long. That's not long by modern standards. You pick up 200-yard par swing. So there will be a lot of holes out there that the players can attack. When they do get over the fairway, they will have wedges and iron irons into these greens. But then it's about controlling the spin and using, making the target big if the slope is left to right, by hitting it in with a little bit of movement left to right, and then the spin and the confidence moving down towards the flag. So a little bit like how Bob Bubble Ross went around twice. He set it off slope. He makes targets big because he's able to shape the ball to get it bouncing on the right contours and then feed it in. So instead of the target being this, the flag, you can make it this big and move it in if you're able to move the ball in the air. I mean, everywhere we look at, Brando, everywhere I look at, I don't care if you talk about it, but every skill set that I'm looking at, I'm thinking Scotty Scheffler. Every single skill set that this golf course seems to be asking, I'm looking, who's the standard guy? I'm fine, not the big Scotty, but my first, in terms of shaping the ball, Scotty, in terms of driving Scotty, in terms of chipping Scotty, in terms everybody now is Scotland, the Philly, Scotland, and more important than anything else mentioned. But I know it's everything over there, yeah. But they're the kind of skills that are needed. Yeah, but this guys now. So the end of the day, we go. It's like, yeah, we go like, I mean, the belt was 1973. Champs got no chance. And Scotty by a while. That's 1935. That was St. Mark's. Great ball shot. Great ball. Everybody, the golf player, South Hills, had no prior training. They played every day for a month. You get accustomed to the greens. They great ball taking. So, they just see it on the board and just running it up.
Look out here, if it isn't hard work, it isn't work at all. Johnson Wagner is ready to punch the clock. What else would we start by? The church views. Coming up on this live program. In this field,
I feel like I'm gonna wake up from a dream. It's gonna be real. It's real. And I'm so excited.
plus, let me jam place the shampoo. Also, guest appearances from Restoration Microbial Hands and Western PA Russia League. With Johnson Wagner continuing to explore the challenges of Oakland and Cody McAvoy trying to reset after scaling the Grand Slam mountain. All that and more live from the US Open.
Every shot is an opportunity, and success requires drive, resilience, and sometimes luck. But what if luck had less to do with it? What if we had the tools to help us practice smarter, the insights to gain an edge, and the data to inform our strategy? Taking our games from that to this. KPMG Performance Insights are transforming the game for the entire LPGA Tour.
Precision. Power. American pride. This is Bridgestone Golf. Proven by the best at the highest level of the game. Now with American Pride pricing, our Tour D golf balls just got more affordable. Made to perform. Made for everyone. Bridgestone Golf.
Come on, someone's got to want to do this mixer. Alan got his spot 30 minutes ago. I didn't think we'd not move another spot for 30 minutes. I'm not telling you get 5 spots. I just need one person to get 1 spot. And then I can try to find someone else to get another spot. One other person get another spot, and then next thing you know, we'll be right there. Breaksville. Yes, Stephen K. with a spot. All right. Down to 4. Final 4 spots. Who's next?
Meanwhile, at Virgo, you always have your vacation home to yourself. Make it fun.
We got it down to 4. Who wants to get it down to 3? Link is in the chat. 4 left. We're inching closer and closer to getting that football mixer done. Buy one, get one. Buy that spot, you automatically get a second spot.
The tour's biggest stars are ready to play clinical performance.
Now let's not wait another 30 minutes before we get another spot going here. Someone grab one right now. Piggyback off of that order. Buy one, get one. We're only selling 16 of the 32 spots outright. Doubling up the list. We'll do the break, and then we give away some teams. We unlock the mixer, give away some money. 4 left. Final 4 spots.
Today, 13 grassy burns.
Let's not wait another 30 minutes before we move another spot in that blaster box. Someone get one right now.
That's Arnie right there. And here is Johnson Wagner.
Thanks, Rich. Yes, down here on the far third, 462 yards off the field. A little blind tee shot. Gil Hands added a 30 yards to the seat, so it's now pretty hefty inside. Obviously, I got the church views over here on the left-hand side. Gil Hands added one cue to this latest exhibition, so there are now 13 of these church views. They didn't come into existence until leading into the 1935 U.S. Open. Before, they were called the snake mounds over here. There were some serpentine, really deep bunkers with big mounds, so they not left the mounds up, created a mound to see the church. So I thought it'd be fun to get in here and get a couple. Obviously, after the Justin Johnson 2016, if your ball just comes into the bunker, you're absolutely fine here. Probably less penalizing than any of the other bunkers on the property. And a lot of people find their tee shots coming up to the right bunker, which is a brutal spot to be here, coming uphill on the third. Now, take a couple more steps. I'm 165 yards out, and we're just right here, faced with. Certainly, if you can get it up to the cliff, obviously, if a ball rolls up into the edge of it, there, you're basically just chipping back down to the barrel. Here we are, 160 yards. Try to elevate it very quickly to get over the view. Pretty good. Now this green, I think there's probably stuff back. This green used to have a massive sway in the back. It's all close to the fairway grass. Which we hold it down to 2007. Tiger Woods on Sunday, get it up the back. And then 56, we pulled it to the cross 50. Cross 50. Alright, man. I gotta do it. I think it was Sergio Garcia, somebody in the US Open past. And there's plenty of room. The ball hits in very legitimately stopped right up in this church bunker. It is an awkward feeling. Here like this, but whiskey pesky grass. I mean, the thing about what Montana does is that when you're out of position, it sort of begs you to try to take one shot you shouldn't. So I'm gonna take it on. Oh gosh. Grab that. Shot it over there left here, made this guy's. Well, that's perfect. You want to enjoy the shot?
Oh, shots right, sir. We see that one again. Sideways. That's flat. That's 2007 practice round prior to US Open Bureau. Somebody, but a part. That hole, 2 days. It's gonna be a week for Wags, isn't it? And synonymous with Oakmont. Bob Ford next.
Got it down to 4. Who wants to get it down to 3?
Golf Central presents live from the US Open. Coverage brought to you by the new Alliance. Custom built for every test.
3. That's where we want to be. Grab a spot. Help us sell out the football mixer. Chance to win some really nice teams. It's already a buy one, get one. If you win 2 of these teams, you are eligible for the break credit. Top 2 will get $500 of break credit, total of $1,000 being given away. I know there are a few people that only have one team in the football mixer. It's probably a good idea for you to buy a spot in the filler so you can get your second team. Of course, if you don't want to win break credit, definitely do not get a spot. But if you want to try to get some break credit, you know, you can't win if you don't play. Give it a shot. Give it a chance. Give it a go.
Your record label is taking off, but so is your sound engineer. You need to hire. Indeed you do. Our advanced matching helps find talented candidates so you can connect with them fast. Visit Indeed.com/hire. search ingredients by science. Get started today at leukemia.com.
Hi, my name is Lorenzo, and I'm the inventor of Bubble Salt. Let's talk homeland security. Simply used, just more ordinary table salt, and fire. No batteries required.
And if it did, the parents will take care of the kids. Doesn't yell. What you need is will. Something you can sign and big picture. Get started at trustyourwill.com and make it count.
And GoldenEye app makes it easy. Easy to find, of course. It fits your schedule and the way you play. And it's the easiest way to pay and check in. Golf now. Go play.
They are sold out this week, upwards of 40,000 per day. You can see the whole property from the clubhouse. It could be one of the better U.S. Open viewing experiences. And it's the moment that the roars will be cascading across the grounds. Like Steelers coaches, Oakmont has had just 4 head professionals since 1927. Worship here, 32 years ago, the 1947 U.S. Open. They value continuity, composure, class, high level of competency as a player, character, and no one embodies those qualities like that man Bob Ford spent 37 years in that role before retiring in 2016. In the winter, he will make his way to South Florida. Head man as well at Seminole takes a special talent to deal deftly as he did with the masters of the Universal Business A-listers of 2 of America's most venerable clubs. Bob, the last club professional to make the cut at the U.S. Open at his home course, that was 1983, qualified for the 3 U.S. Opens, 2 senior opens, won the Pennsylvania Open in 1977, 81 again in 1993. And as a kid growing up in PA, I remember those days. There were some outstanding players, like the late great Jay Sigel, Feger, Frank Dobbs. 8 years ago, Bob awarded the USPA's highest honor, Bob Jones Award. His impact still felt. Bob's professional tree has borne fruit. Some 100 head pros around the country were once assistants under Bob. When the pros pro, he is a great ambassador of the sport with us now. Well, good to see you. I saw you say one around today, but get some babies to take some pictures. How special is it? The experience of the 6 whistle. It's hard to believe. That's the one I'm most excited about. What's that? Well, Gills Region of the golf course. I'm so excited to see you play that. Because it's really a golf course now. It's kind of a throwback to the Bronx era. And almost everything that the 5 or 6 architects that have employed little pieces on the back. It's all gone. It's all this is all the stuff. Bill's just a remarkable talent.
Generally, Bill, it's great to have you both. What is it about Oakmont that makes it such a recurring host of the U.S. Open more than any other golf course?
Well, it's amazing. It's the oldest course.
All right, we got an order. Jared? Jared going Series 2. Pick your team 3, gets the A's. Thank you. Pre-orders drops on Wednesday. So that should be a busy day. Contenders Football, Series 2 Baseball. Baseball fans, we got some Sterling baseball loaded up. We got that Hit Parade baseball, Topps Chrome Jumbo. We only cracked open 1 box from that fresh case. We got 2 spot giveaways in that NT Series 2 pre-orders. A lot of baseball. Contenders pre-orders. Buy at least 2. Got a chance at break credit. Right, we can keep working on that Hit Parade Sapphire. The filler for the mystery crates in the football section. We got some great basketball as well, including the Prism Retail. Jerseys, $20 a spot. So there's other options on the website. You can get your spots, get your teams, JASPYscasebreaks.com. But for me, want to get this done. That football mixer's been marinating on the site for a while. Let's give away $1,000 of rate credit. Let's make it happen.
Bob, talk to me about the members. I'm intrigued that the members enjoy playing such a good test. Because I spoke to a couple of the local caddies the last today on the golf course, and they say these greens are the same speed for the members. Okay, the rough is a bit higher, but in general, it is the golf course that the members play. Tell me about the mindset of the members that want to go out and play a golf course this difficult, because this is unique.
Well, I think, not that I've never been involved in that, but when they interview somebody as a new member, they want to make sure you're very sadistic.
That would be a great number.
Not in the lower scores, and they know we're going to have opens. And, the members they embrace it, and you know, you can really run it on almost every green. And we don't keep it, and we kept the rough way down. So, you know, you see your ball right away, you play fast here, and but you can get around.
So what kind of scores were they involved? Give us an idea of club competition, either say for points or stroke play, or net stroke play, what would win?
Well, we do, you know, the stroke play, the club championship, you know, around 225 is a good score. Three round stroke play. Average 75, that's pretty good. You know, a couple guys probably.
What teams do they play for that? What teams do they play for?
They play the green, which is not all the way back. Probably about 7,000 times.
Ran in one of your good players today, Tom Nettles.
Yeah.
We used to have Tom Nettles, Buffalo Burke, the golf team. Tom Nettles, he was out helping some of the caddies just get acclimated to the golf course and the greens. He's +1 here, very good player. And he said he normally shoots 74, 75. He said, but with this rough, he struggled to break 85. He said he's about an 84, 85 shooter on this golf course.
Yeah.
I like the greens. I know you've enlarged them by close to 20%.
Yeah.
And what's that allowing you to do in terms of hole location?
Outside, yeah, it's given us quite a few hole locations. Number 2, particularly number 13. Those two were really the magnificent jobs that Gil did. But you know, 15, 18, they have really gotten big. I'll tell you, I think that, you know, 60, 70 foot putt, you know, for some reason it's harder than a bunker shot or a chip. You know, not that I'd rather have the putts because I was a decent putter, but yeah, it's significant.
Before we came up, you were telling me that you first worked the U.S. Open here in 1973. So that's a handful of U.S. Opens. This will be your 6th one. Is there a moment from 73 to 2016 that has stood out to you that most vividly represents what Oakmont is as a test of golf?
Well, you know, I mean, John Miller's 63 was extraordinary. And I think it's the sign of a great golf course that you're able to play it. If you're on, you're on. Play it. You know, you shouldn't be on and shoot 71 or 72. The Warren Roberts in 94 shot 64 on Saturday, and it was dry. And that's one of the most remarkable rounds I can ever remember. But, you know, they've all been great. They've all had their own history, and it's been quite an honor to be part of it.
You played in 1983, but you were also running the club and running the merchandise. What was that week like behind the scenes? What did the fans not know about that week and all that went into you playing and running this place?
Well, you know, I lived on the 18th hole, so they wouldn't know that I took all that cash, went down and put it in between my mattress at night.
There you are.
Oh my Lord, yeah.
By the way, you had the fewest putts in the field that week.
Well, that explains why I made a cut. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. That's awesome. I didn't know that. That's cool.
The golf course, Bob, just kind of pick your brain a little bit about what to expect and what kind of style of golf will win here this week. So obviously the rough is high, but I look back in 2016, the guys who finished first and second in driving accuracy were almost 60th in terms of where you finished the tournament. So there's not a big correlation between hitting fairways and how you finish the tournament. Is that going to be different this year? Is the rough higher? Is it more of a premium hitting the fairways this year?
Thanks for that, Paul. Yeah, in 07 and 16, we played a graduated rough. So, you know, until the bunkers ended, you know, it was like 3-4 inches, and they could hit it on pretty easy.
Okay, so it's different.
But now it's like the old days.
Do you prefer it this way? You prefer a sterner test with the rough?
We do. We appreciate tears. We like to see some crying out there. Yeah, we're very comfortable with that.
I commend you for it, I have to say, because you know the DNA of the U.S. Open always has been the most difficult test in golf, and I think for a few years the USGA got away from that. We had 16 under in Pebble Beach with Gary Woodland won, and we've had a few U.S. Opens that walked away from that, and it's nice to see them coming back towards what the DNA is. And I know that you and the members are really forced out in the USGA to say this is going to be a really difficult test, because we see so many of the same tests. It's great to have something different. The US Open is regarded as the most difficult tournament to win. It's great that it's going to really test the players, not just technically, but mentally as well, and the ability to be patient. Because it's going to be a real tough test.
It really is, Bradley. You got a couple of quotes from Devin earlier today that, phenomenal quotes.
No other spots, huh? I guess we are going to wait another 30 minutes before we move another spot. I guess we'd get this done in a couple hours if we are on that same pace, 30 minutes a spot. Well, listen, gang, you control when we do a break. This is going to happen tonight. But if you want it to happen sooner rather than later, then grab a spot right now. If you're not in a rush, then I guess don't buy spots. But hey, I'm here for you. I'm ready to break. I'm at your service. So put me to work.
Talk to you about trees. We fully understand that trees were never intended when Jones built this to be part of this golf course. Part of beautification of America, 1970s through the 80s into the 90s. Everybody was planting trees. You guys took them out. I just want to speak to you not so much about trees here at Oakmont, but sort of the Oakmont effect. That when you guys took the trees out, so many other great clubs followed suit. We interviewed guys like McElroy, Warren Collins, Victor Holland, and even some of the greats like Nicklaus all said, well, they like trees.
So it's going to fly by. Same thing, the evolution, wash ourselves, you know, we have to do all that. Days you work quick, you feel so got a long way to go. We still experience an endless summer.
Having some board one day, the two guys that ended up being like, take the trees out. And we told them on the 14th hole that we were going to eliminate the trees. And he said, you can't do that. That's not how we play our shots. We play off the trees and off the sides. The greens are all supported by trees in the background, like a backboard is in basketball. When we take the backboard down, that shot gets really hard. And that's all we did. Took the backboard down. Got the tree, it started in the early 90s and continued through about 2012 or so. Your response to the legends who've been opposed to tree removal, Arnold, Jack, Tom Watson, Trevino, Gary Player, Will Spine, Blake, I don't like it. The answer, I just took on that medicine and walked away. I got all you were the greatest players in the world. But those guys, it's like going back to your old house. You see it, it's like, oh my God, it's so small. It was so big when I was growing up. And all the trees around your home, you just want to remember it the way you were here.
Fairly outspoken. I think Paul, you've agreed with Brandon on the tree removal, not here. You're clear on that, but just across the sport. Where are you going? Yeah, on a case-by-case basis, I think you look at the challenge of the golf course, and does it present the ultimate challenge? And trees are not necessary here to present the ultimate challenge. And I do think, from a nostalgic aspect and from a historical standpoint, you want to restore golf course to the original intent. There's a finish line that Grant Rice wrote about sitting on the patio here. Grant Rice, the fifth maker from the 1920s, sitting on the patio here, said one of the best things about Oakmont is that I can sit on the patio and see 17 of the flag, because 16th was obscured by land mass. So, in trying to restore the golf course to its original intent, you certainly made Grantland Rice legacy happy. Now, there's other golf courses where I'm not particularly happy about it because it does allow players, because you cannot complain about the distance players hit the golf ball off of the tee if you remove the barriers to missing a birdie. And there are some golf courses where I scratch my head about it, but you always run up against how do you make it playable for your members and challenging for the best players in the world. And that's the hardest thing for an architect to do. But the original intent here was to design the hardest golf course in the world. And they didn't do it for sure.
I just want to lean in a little bit more to your experience as a head professional. You're regarded as the most esteemed head professional, certainly of this modern era. I want you to bring in two things. A, what makes a great PGA professional? And B, what makes a great member?
Well, great professionals are listeners. Listen to the members. Take care of them.
Do they need to be good players? Do they need to work in their game?
Not to be great, no.
Oh man, I advertise you.
It helps. It certainly helped me. And, I think as we're in the search business now, for head professionals, we're looking for good players, good teachers, good guys.
What about member? What makes a great member?
Remember to be supportive of the club. To remember be supportive of the staff, engage the staff. It's got to the point in today's world where that they allow somebody on the staff gone. So, you'll hear a long time.
Dulcet Thomas, first announcer all week here at the United States Open. I just want to throw a few names out there. Short list of those who won the Bob Jones Award. Francis Burnett, Arnold Palmer, Jack Nicklaus, Ben Hogan, Patty Bird, and Hugh Wright. List goes on. This gentleman right there to my left, Bob Jones Award winner for how dignified you've been and how well you've treated this sport of golf. Well done, Bob. Thanks for stopping by. Bob Ford, long time, PGA professional here at Oakmont. This is a long-term relationship between the USGA and Oakmont. The US Open draft books in 2049. US Open's open in 2028. Patty Sheehan, Paul Creamer, one opens here. Walker Cup 2032, the women's and in 2046. USGA believes where you win matters. Win one here is a little extra special given the history. Stay with us. We are on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. And it's good to tell you live from the US Open, one of America's greatest courses.
What's a golfer's favorite sandwich? Peanut butter and jelly. What part of a golf course is a dog's favorite? The rough. Why do golfers hate cake? They might get a slice. Sure, we like dad jokes, but when it comes to Father's Day, we're serious. If you're serious about the gifts you give Dad, check out carlsgolfland.com. Land a golf money, free shipping, free returns. What's a golfer's worst nightmare? The bogey man.
I don't think they'll take that. Of course they take Discover. It's 99% of places. 99%? I didn't know that. It's stuck in the past, baby. You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants. Well, fashion is cheap. Now we have. Right? Hopefully.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all.
At the crossroads of vision and precision, a leading space agency transforms ambition into reality, driven by the power of Smartsheet. By coordinating teams and tracking vital components, AI-enabled workflows help every mission stay on course. Obstacles become streamlined pathways, empowering
The Disney Resorts Collection, the most magical place to stay at the most magical place on earth.
Jason, have you ever been to Disney World?
Yeah. 2015.
Oh.
10 years ago now.
So somewhat recently.
Yeah. I mean, at the time, I didn't really have a lot of money, so I was on a budget, but... I mean, not that I have a lot of money now, but I'm an adult like adult. I was like only a few years out of high school. But yeah, it was cool. I wish I had more money.
Now we make more money, but
Yeah,
now we got more bills now.
I know, yeah. But like, we would put more money aside for this, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, improv was my favorite though, for sure. I would, like if I went now, I would probably do that challenge of getting a drink in every country.
Yeah.
And,
So they still have the country thing.
Yeah, every country has their own food and drinks, attractions and shit. But yeah, it was really cool.
I remember when I was a kid, I went with my family.
Yeah.
They gave, I don't know if they still do this, they gave you a little passport.
Uh-huh.
Like a Disney passport.
Oh yeah, you can stamp it.
You can get a stamp and you
Yeah.
can just
I don't know if they still do that, but I think I seen that when I was there. The one thing I did like over there though, that they didn't have until, I don't even think Disneyland has this now, but you can load like all your passes into a bracelet. And then like, you just did that to go into every park. And then when you did like fast passes, same thing.
Just beep
like,
and then.
yeah, beep and you're good. Like it's already loaded onto your account. Disney World wasn't as good. I think I like Disneyland here better than Disney World. The ride's kind of, the only really good ride that we like, Thunder Mountain was always fun, but their Space Mountain sucked. It felt like you were on Matterhorn where like you rough edges and shit. Like it felt like that, like a sled. And then their one ride that felt like Space Mountain over there was this like Seven Dwarfs ride, which was really good. That one was like the best one. But their Haunted Mansion sucked over there. It was a lot different than here, but I mean, there's some good
I just remember it just being a lot bigger.
It is
just
a lot
because they have
bigger.
more space.
Yeah,
the Cinderella's castle or whoever's castle
that
that
was
is
huge.
like
Yeah. They definitely have more
two or three times the size. Yeah.
And then I did a day at one of the theme parks at Universal Studios. That was really cool. That's where I want to go back next year.
Man, I've heard that Universal Studios is killing it out there.
Yeah, they're killing it with that new fucking Dark Universe.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 sheets really quick. Are you doing something?
Oh yeah.
No, 2 sheets. Yeah, no, it was cool. Oops, I don't want one. Where's this at? Where is the other one? Oh, 15. Dude, you see Cardinals yesterday putting up a fucking clip of like 2000 and like however long it was for Kirsch?
And Kirsch had one of the best starts of his season.
I know, what a bush league. He's like, I expect nothing else from them anyway.
Yeah. Come on, guys. Be better.
Yeah. And he actually did, dude. He had like 7 strikeouts.
Yeah. It's like 5, 6.
He might actually do it then. Like, Jeff was like, I don't know, man. If he's only going to average 2 or 3 strikeouts a game, he's probably not going to get to
days where he'll have like 5 or 6
he's not going to get to 3,000. I was like, yeah, but he just needs a couple 7 or 5s and then he's fine.
Yeah. He's only like 26.
No, I think he's like 17 now away.
Yeah.
So he can do it now. He was like 20 something, but when he got 7 yesterday, that helped a lot.
3 or 4 more starts.
Yeah.
He's gonna have like 8 more starts like by the
Yeah,
end.
at least, right? So that's what I was saying. But he was just saying like, well, if he only has 2 or 3 every game, then yeah, he's not gonna get it. I was like, yeah, but he'll get like 5 or 7.
Yeah, you'll have like a few 5 to 7s, and you'll have a couple 3s, and you'll get there.
Third base upright home plate umpire, they did rule infield.
Hey, we're moving on right now. That was a great explanation. That's not a play you see very often. We're going to Philadelphia right now. Kyle Schwarber at the
7 pitches.
Second time he's walked tonight. So keep this in mind as Schwarber takes a walk. It's first and second on Philadelphia. On the mound for Philadelphia tonight is Wheeler. Now, he is at 84 pitches already midway through this game. You're going to see their bullpen. It is not a very good bullpen. So keep that in mind. Now we're going to head down, bottom left. Alex Verdugo is up in Milwaukee with no score but 2 men on base.
50 so far with Atlanta. And that's a caught third strike. That's for the inside corner.
What look at that, wasn't it? That was that fun in the plate. He's looking on speed.
Scoring position. That's the situation he faces with 2 outs. And there's a good pitch. Sinker at 96.
Well, and that's part of the learning process right now. It's very evident that the Blue Jays want to jump early against him, right? So early in counts, you got to be a little bit more fine. Make the expand off the plate.
Yeah. Tomorrow.
Good one right there. That might be his best knuckle curve in his last 3 or 4 starts. And now he has Bichette in 2-strike goal. How does he try to finish off this around the DH?
I think you stay away. I think you run that hard slider down that way here.
That's where Herrera sets up. Stretch pitch.
Was one.
Okay, we're watching Bichette. We're going to hear Bichette. But take a look at the upper right. O'Neal Cruz, 6'7" of him, is up right now with 2 guys on base. In a 1-0 game. Back to St. Louis.
Line into center field. 2-strike hit. It's 2-0. So Bichette has his team-leading 38th RBI.
Watch if you lay it out perfectly. Bichette has been so good with runners in scoring position. 391 the average. This ball is down, which is great, but it catches the middle of the plate. That's just an easy stroke up the middle.
So the Blue Jays extend their lead. Here's Vlad Jr. He rolled out to third. So Valente starting his second trip through the order. The Blue Jays have 2 runs, 5 hits. The right-handed batter's 4 for 7 at the plate. And 4 of their 5 hits have come with 2 outs. Guerrero, 168 lifetime home runs. And a 34-game on-base streak that ended just a few days ago. And he smokes this ball towards center. Victor on the run in the shadows now. He's got that 2-time to side. Toronto 2 runs on 2 2-out hits.
Okay, we're moving on right now to Boston. That right there is Roman Anthony getting ready to step up to the plate right after Trevor scores. Nobody out and 1-0 lead. So we're going to keep you there with the volume. So crank that thing up.
22 there for strike 3, 99 miles an hour to punch him out. And 1 down. And at bat number 2 for Roman, he flied to left first time up. We had a clip of him arriving in his car. A couple hours before first pitch tonight. And that was the car he was driving Marcelo around the Tulip because Marcelo, of course, lost his keys in his car for about 3 weeks. First one from Boz. And he will take ball 1.
Marcelo cleared that up. You're one of the people who think that he says, wow, weird.
Right, yeah. He's like, I lived across the street. We didn't need a car. Just walked to the park. I walked home. Roman in his car. Just didn't need it.
22 years old. Good shot. That'll roll off into the stands to the left. One ball, one strike. Earlier tonight. A little thing you pick up on that. Tinted windows. What's up, guys? Arrival at Fenway. Base is empty. Bounced up there 2-1.
Thank you, Leroy. Compensation pick for Eduardo Rodriguez. Right? Signing elsewhere. A little comp pick. Gonna select this high school kid out of Florida.
West Palm Beach. 2-1. Line off the box. Deflected to come out. And he held the bag for the out. On to stay alive. That was a bullet. Boss certainly felt it. The carry went right to the third baseman. 2 down. I don't see a ball.
That ball was a rocket. Take a look at the replay, man. Oh, that's right off the picture. Bad luck for him. That was almost the base hit. So, to finish up before you run, Yonder Alonso, analyst at MLB Network in this building.
Roman Anthony 0 for 2. Got a fly out and a ground out. He smoked one back to the pitcher, though. Went off the leg and went straight to the third baseman. James picks up. So we are on a 1 spot every half hour pace on the blaster box. So by my count, we should get another one done, another spot gone by my dinner break. And we'll probably get to 2 spots after my dinner break, and we should be able to get that mixer going in a couple hours. So our pace has been half an hour a spot for this. We'll get it in tonight. We'll get it in tonight.
Takes care of business. The man on the mound in Uri Perez in his first MLB appearance since 2023. The Tommy John surgery, that was 628 days ago. Think about that. So he's on the mound, and he's still the youngest pitcher in that rotation. That tells you he's a kid. And that's so far tonight. All right, we're going to move on from Pittsburgh, and we're going to listen to Contreras right now from St. Louis with the Jays and nobody on base in the second.
It's not easy there.
Uri Perez missed 2 years of baseball after Tommy John and still is the youngest. He's 22 years old. Jeez. Yeah, April 2024, and we're already halfway through the year. So that's a long time.
And you saw Kurt thumbs up to Williams, and he said he's good to go with a 3-2. And ball 4,
So a strike for the Cardinals, 31st walk by Orioles this year. And now Ivan Herrera a chance to tie the game with a home run. Emacs with nobody out. Stream every out of market game live or on demand. Plus stream MLB Network.
Grandmother's Day. That's October 12th. I can see that happening.
All right, Zach, get out of this thing. Keep Suzuki on second.
3 balls, 1 strike. Out of the way, 3-2. 102nd pitch for Zach.
You got a feeling it's a hit for him. He'll be the winning with a small lead, but a lead nonetheless. There's a few far between here lately. Yankee Swanson, man, he does some great hair.
Memphis there.
Like a lot better from him. Helmet to the bat boy going out the shortstop.
3-2. Fly ball, left field. Wilson started in, now backpedaling. He's out there and makes the catch. At the inning.
All right, Jack Wheeler, it would be a surprise if he came back out. They're winning 2-1. The Phillies have dropped 5 games in a row. At the plate right now in Milwaukee is Austin Riley. He is capable of changing the game as fast as you can blink your eye. Let's get to Milwaukee now.
He likes to throw that cutter up in the zone, which is amazing as giving up runs because that's such a cringy area to live on with that catch.
Normally when you leave it right where you left that last one.
3-2 to Riley. Came back with a fastball and found it back. Keeping his at bat alive.
That cutter and the curveball working the way he would like. I mean, 93 pretty straight. Pretty good pressure to a hitter.
See where they go on Riley. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Pop the mark. Threw a good slider in a shallow right, and it's really taking charge and making the catch and anything again.
Nice play by Connor. Getting always got a good turn of the clock, knows when how he's going to rush it, takes his time, makes a good throw, Loke can get down the line. I got to talk to Cash. I got enough problems with Josh Lowe, Brandon Lau. Does he have to put him back to back in the
Back to back in the lineup. They do it. Actually, a lot, yeah.
This is Brandon Lau. It's Josh Lowe. Just spelled the same.
Lau is 0 for 2 as he fouls that one away. He's flat out the left 2 times. But one thing we know about this guy, Brandon Lau, he's always been a pain in the neck against the Red Sox.
Yeah, always hitting against these guys. He's just streaky too. He'll hit. I mean, he's the type of guy that every year wins Player of the Week for like a couple of times. Like, he's popped 6 in a week, right?
And a 13-game hitting streak in May. Count on him. 0-2. Back in 21, he hit 39 home runs. So he has excellent power. The year 13. They'll get a new baseball.
I got to take 10 spring training. Okay. This baby. I'll figure this problem out. Josh Lowe is J-Lo. Just think of J-Lo.
Well done.
Got it.
0-2.
Off the end of the bat, he goes for what he said. Another aggressive approach, too. Well, Gavin Rock's getting it done against the lefty, and that's going to bring up Ellie De La Cruz. And also, Terry Francona, how about that? Terry Francona, longtime Guardian manager, is now managing the Reds. It was 11 years he spent in Cleveland, and you know that he took them to the World Series. in 2016. Those struck allowed with 2 outs. Wow. How about that? 123 for Barrett in 16.
Struck by Durant, it'll be no throw home. They'll make it 2-0 Tampa Bay. Jansen, who had been hit by the pitch, scores the run. And Lau continues to do damage against the Red Sox's 36th RBI of the year.
Yeah, he gets the red at the inside move, got somebody on Cincinnati. That's what I've tried to do. Yes, I see that.
Ellie Delacruz takes it to him outside of 101.
Right now, barely jumping through his strikes.
In the upper left, JT Realmuto, the man on second, just grounded out. Check this out. He's hitting. He's a right-handed batter. Against left-handed pitching, he is hitting 119. A right-handed batter against left-handed pitching.
It's weird.
Very odd.
Yeah, very odd.
All right, so we have to go to Fenway Park. I'm trying to take a look at Ellie Delacruz at the same time as Fenway Park. So let's get the sound up.
Well, he's up to right field, but it's easy to say. He doesn't play much right field. This is the ground ball. Right, whether it's right field, center field, then you can see he really tries to catch it on the side of his body, rather than kind of getting in front of it, catching it more in front of his body, and just sort of scoots by him. Sagan is there to get it in. Before Lau's able to score from first base.
It's a base hit in an E9. And both the corner guys in the outfield have been eaten alive in this inning. Durant, of course, was not charged with an error. But Anthony Wilby is first at the major league level. Just like that, 3-0. Diaz advancing to third on the misplay and allows the batter to be very hot. 1 for 2 tonight with a single, hitting .339 his last 33 games. 0-1.
Bill's going to execute here. Whatever, he's been so much better this year, kind of calming everything down a little bit. Guys are not hitting, runners in scoring position. 191, 2 outs. They're just 1 for 18 with guys in scoring position.
2-1. 0-2. Can't make mistakes. This has been true for a long time. Tampa Bay's going to rise up. Now Red Sox in a bit of a hole here in the 5th inning. Now hit 7-1. 2, did he go? He did. Plate umpire rings him up, and that's going to be strike 3. But 2 big runs up there, and it's 3-0.
Average 7.5 runs a game. See that beefy batting average, 335. Ton of extra base hits. Smokey has a 1,000.
Nice to see 7.5 runs in this series.
Time like the president trying to get it done. Jackson Churio single his first time up and right back up the middle.
Churio fly ball to center. Sends Harris back. Ortiz to tag. He's going to test the arm of Harris and he'll make it there with the slide. Running third with 2 away. West Bisman for Jackson Churio.
Yeah. Just a little underneath it. He's got good will on it. On the slide at first pitch.
Time's up for Jackson. All right, a couple things here. The Braves have dropped 7 in a row. Chris Sale on the hill has got to have it. Got to have that hit. On the bottom left, Jordan Springer has had an extra base hit in 4 straight games. But check this out. He's never had an extra base hit in 5 straight games in the regular season, but he has done it in the postseason. Base hit up the middle in Milwaukee. Now, take a look at the upper right. NL Cy Young Paul Skeens is the overwhelming favor at minus 165. Yamamoto plus 500. Wheeler plus 900. You see red, and then you see Sam. So you have all that information. You can ponder it. If you're watching the MLB Network or Apple TV Plus, we take a break. We'll be right back.
Hey, look at that. They got one of DirecTV's new genre packs. Did you mean genre packs? That's what I said. Now they can pay less and pack just the TV they want. Pick the TV they want. Yeah, now you get the picture. I do.
As far as day-to-day episodes, and nothing's better than cooking on a Blackstone. Because all across the nation, Blackstone is the way America cooks our foods. Your family will love every breakfast, lunch, and dinner you create with an enormous variety for your whole family. Cook anything, anytime, anywhere, only on a Blackstone. Go to the nearest Blackstone retailer or BlackstoneProducts.com and give your dad a Blackstone, America's best-selling grill.
I guess I'm not the easiest person to please. I like things just right. That's why I love Redfin's home recommendations. They know what I want even before I do. A home that's just right.
Yeah. When my hair started thinning, I wanted to attack the problem head on. I chose Nutrafol because it was drug-free, which meant a lot because I didn't want the side effects. My thicker hair gave a huge boost to my social life, and I really feel the best I ever have.
To avoid digital threats, just turn on NordVPN. Increase your protection against trackers, malicious websites, and malware-ridden downloads. Get the deal now.
Talk about a pro. Magnificent. Want to catch fish? You got back in town to get a catch fish. Not now. I'm at building his stretch goal. Everyday purchasing. Mom, there goes that man.
They don't provide you with it's clinically proven to lock alert all day and control up to 72 pounds. What's made the secret? You paralyze overwhelming bacteria. You stop bacteria, you stop alert. Plus, it was invented by a doctor right here in USA. Get 30% off at shophando.com.
And you're watching MLB Big Inning, presented by BetMGM. Coming up on the bottom of the hour, and now you're off with you. Bringing it back to Fenway Park, Shane Baz. On the hill, that was a heck of a stop by Lau. Keep that ball from going to the outfield. That prevented a run. Let's get there. Fenway Park right now.
Third and nobody out.
This is nice. The Walker kind of beats the shift, but I like the base runner by Marcelo. And the communication with Honey is right now. It's on the ball, he'll break the third, be ready to throw. Right here, but Marcelo and Hudson got the good eyes behind him, so you got to stay right here and gets back quick. You have a hard turn around third base. The second baseman Lau throws that ball to third and gets you.
Not long now, 0 for 1. Grounded out with the bases loaded his first time up. Still does not have a hit with a runner in scoring position this season.
You got to get an RBI right here. You got to get an RBI right here. Remember that.
Meyer at third, Rafael on first. Baz with a low. Runners hold. And it'll be in there for strike. Jared Duran on deck. Red Sox down 3. And Hartford right-hander with a 1-1. Back short. Walls will flip into second, one on first, and in time for the double play. As a run scores, no RBI there for Wong on a twin killing, and that'll make it 3-1.
We're getting 1-0. I know fastball was under half. But he's taking a lot of heaters for strikes to swing at this.
Hey, Benny Olive with you. Want to point out that today is the 79th anniversary of Ted Williams' home run at Fenway Park that went 502 feet. That's the longest home run at Fenway on record. And you may know that there's a seat right there that is painted red to signify where that ball landed. Now, the other thing is that kind of all comes together here is that Williams hit that ball to right field. playing tonight. And Roman Anthony, before getting called up, in a grand slam that went just shy of 500 feet. That was in the minor league. So it's a great story. You can find it. Google it if you want. I saw it on weather.com, and they talked about how the wind was a major factor in that home run.
That's right. And you feel that too, right? Like when I see this lineup, I just envision the best of all of them. Brandon Lau kills for Josh Lowe, good hitters. You always see the best. Yankees Diaz, like they hit well against you, they throw well, they play defense.
2-2. Devers on deck.
When they lead, they lose 2 out of 3. You wonder how, right? I mean, just show up against you.
Decent road team. They're 12-10. Away from Tampa. Seemingly always competitive for a postseason spot. Most years. 2 down, bases clean, and a 2-2. Practice bat, the ground ball right to Aranda. And the side is retired. Red Sox wind up with 1 run.
Rios had a quick second inning despite a leadoff walk. Herrera popped out on the first pitch. Arenado swung early in the count and do a double play. So Rios just 20 pitches. Alante 58 of them through 3 innings. And it's right.
All these against the Brewers, a .310 lifetime average in 31 games. Wide open stance from the left side.
And wide open and really spread out. He covers that batter spot pretty well, doesn't he?
Once he gets into that low position, he's very traditional like most hitters, but it starts wide open.
And everybody has different ways of keeping that strike open closed to be able to cover the outside corner. That's it. You start open, close it up. One of the pitchers in his delivery.
There's a perfect cut on the outside corner. 2 balls for 2 strikes.
Hey, on the bottom right, Christian Encarnacion Strand just singled, and we went there. We're going to go there to Cleveland. He had homered, has homered in 3 straight games. 7th inning tonight. The Reds are on top of Cleveland, and as I mentioned, you may have missed it. Terry Francona is managing against his former club.
And ends up getting the error. And I've always said that this is where there should be a team error, because he did everything right, and it was the throw was going to get him, and it hits him just fine.
Or just don't give an error. You scored.
Yeah, who just scored? You say no. Right, he did it because there wasn't really an error on that play. It hit him. That the 5-gap draws up and down this track. It moves. Yes, it does. It covers some ground. Touch the balance. Stevenson, he had a base hit in that 5th inning.
we're moving on to the bottom left, Fenway Park. Junior Caminero at the plate for Tampa Bay. So his OPS was over 1,200 over a 16 games span. I was thinking about how old he is, and I believe he's 21. I'm going to double check that for you, but the bottom line is this. He's barely legal to drink. How about that?
Run that patent out there, Lumerloni. You take it. First 3-ball count all night for Brian Bale. Rattle short. Story. Set it down. One down time now for Allstate. Good hands replay. This was a wacky one.
Yeah, it was. Connor walking the bench.
What do you think of all the technology we have, Tom? We'd be able to tighten that up a little bit, but those things did go haywire.
Right, where the batteries would sustain themselves.
Yeah, yeah.
One day. One day.
Yeah, I hope I'm around to see it. I can't even play that one off by myself. Come on, Connor.
That's Stroud warming up in the bullpen.
One breaking ball, one fastball. Now I mean, center cut. You see the frustration on Kyle. Big jumper, huh?
Oh, yeah, he's tearing it up.
The greatest nickname in sport.
Running the score, stopping at second, Bill Stevenson, and Will Benson just continues to torture Cleveland.
Yeah, his second hit of the night.
Foul ball. In and out of the glove of Kelly. It's 95 that was coming in. Two. Swing and a miss. First strikeout of the night for the Phillies. They had got the first 6 in a third inning without a strikeout for the first time this year.
Yeah, he tough to lay off the 2 strikes. Ball running away from Kyle and up about a letter high. Would have been awesome. Just don't know.
Ball the hitter. That's how the Phillies played the first 6 innings without a strikeout in the game. It was back in September of 2023. Outside corner.
They have at least 2 hits in every inning except the first.
Yeah. And who was it? Was it you or Andre that said their first inning is unbelievable? Yeah, they've been outscored. They fooled you today. Yes, they do.
Infield is in. The pitch is hit on the ground. Rolling back to second. Martinez will go to first and retire Freddie behind the 2.
Hey, Matt Geloff again. I want to make a point on the Cincinnati-Cleveland game. Cleveland is down by 3. Now, they have been averaging just shy of 2 runs a game
in their 8 losses. They've lost 8 of 13. It's going to be a tough road for them to get back in this game. Top 7, 6-3, and if McLean can connect here on the base hit, this game could be out of reach.
That got a play. When McLean struggled this year, one of the things Terry Franklin said about him is he goes, he just plays the game. His emotions never change. I just keep falling back on, he's a good player, he'll figure it out. Trying to hold up and he went around, and that's a big strikeout for Jacob Jr. One more hit, and the Reds would have blown a bit off this Chipper Ladd out there on the mound, but he's not breathing fire.
Yeah, that looked like Opie Taylor, but still, no Randy Johnson.
A 5-year Ladd.
For those of you who watch Danny Griffin.
Very good reference. Tight 3-2 struck him out. With a slider, Hoskins couldn't pull the trigger. Fifth strikeout for Sale, and now a quick word from Digger's hotline.
He showed a lot of emotion as he was coming off the field. Seemed like he was either angry at himself or angry at something else.
I was watching Alex. You see how many times we got fined for gross stuff.
Presley. He had already started to chirp a little bit. He was just upset with himself that he hit Trey Turner.
Yeah, it seemed to be.
We're going to move down to the bottom right. Rafael Devers at the plate. He's my guy. I want to make, you know what, he leads MLB in RBIs, but think about this. He went 10 straight games in April without an RBI, and he still leads. Let's go.
That's what that odd play, right? Where he didn't run down the line. Morris even asked him about it today. He was asked about it again. It wasn't from a lack of hustle. I'll leave it at that. But something bothering him? I don't know. Protecting? I don't know. Wasn't a good look.
2-0 foul back.
I think he would have beat it out if he kept going.
I think you're right.
But we don't know what goes on, right? Very valuable. Needs him in that lineup. Something bothered him. Or almost insinuated there was something. You don't want to get into it?
2-1. It's interesting. I think you've been around managers, I have too, and a player has something barking at him, and it's preventing him from like a full spread. He'll let everybody know. So look, we're giving him a pass on this until it gets better. If it's a routine ground ball or something, it's not been the case here. We'll look to check it. He did. That's ball 4. So he is on to begin the 6th inning. Red Sox down 3-1. I remember Jim Leyland doing it once with Gary Sheffield. He said, look, everyone should get off his back. We've told him we don't want him running hard right now.
My only thing is this: with Graphic, you see him running down, ground ball to second. He's not running down. But when you're sniffing a hit with an RBI attached to it, you're running unless something is going over. Like that was a
Yeah, I appreciate it, Steven. We've been on a... We've been moving a spot every 30 minutes, like clockwork, so... I'm sure we'll get another spot going by the time I'm back from dinner, and then maybe another spot half an hour after that. So maybe we'll get this done in about an hour.
The hitters have been 0 for their last 10 against Straub. Now Kyle Tucker, the over in the first inning, so the 2 runs for the Cubs. On home runs, they have 90 home runs on the year. Dodgers lead all Major League Baseball in home runs.
Kyle Tucker at the plate, upper right. He hit a home run earlier in the game. Now, we told you about the Phillies' pen. They just gave up the lead. Jack Lewis started this game. The Phillies are in a bad spot in terms of they're going the wrong way. You gotta win the Wheel of Games. Tucker, major power.
Up Suzuki, who is 1 for 3. Caleb, I think, is thinking about going out to talk to him. Also thinking about getting somebody up. Now time for a quick word from Duncan.
This baseball season, the hits on Duncan. Always a fan favorite. Swing it today. America runs on Duncan.
Suzuki takes away inside 1-0.
Surely there's no one up in the bullpen for the Phillies just because of who's on deck.
Right.
With only 1 out.
Where do you shoot one left-hander?
Yeah.
Although Kirkbury can get lefties out, I think he's warming up. Line drive left field, and Marsh is there to make the catch. That's it right on the nose. Both the outs are recorded 2 outs.
That's the thing, we got a guy to make again, but we're moving down. We're moving on down. Bottom right. Roman Anthony will be coming up.
All right, gang. I'm gonna go pick up some food, and I'll be back, and maybe we'll have something to break. It's been pretty dead today, but hopefully, maybe the second half of the show we'll pick things up in the second half of the show. Thanks, everybody. All right, we got some orders trickling in here for Louis with a spot in the blaster box. And Sportport gets the last spot mojo. Awesome. Finally got it done. Excellent. So we'll do that right now, which will be followed up by the mixer. And I don't know how long that's going to take me. Let's block out. It's going to be less than this, but maybe by the time I go through orders, we'll be ready for something by 7:30 Pacific. So our first break of the day is coming up. A couple more orders here. We got John looking ahead to Wednesday, gets the Tigers in Series 2, number 3. Yeah, definitely get your pre-orders in, ladies and gentlemen. And Greg snags 2 in the basketball, the Hit Parade basketball filler. All right, that's it for the orders, but I'm glad we got at least one thing done here. But we're going to need to look for something else after this. I feel like maybe some of these Hit Parade breaks that have been kind of on the site for a little bit, they've been marinating for a little while. Why don't we get these done? Hit Parade baseball, a few fillers, some full spots. Hit Parade basketball, we saw some movement there. One spot gets you 2 teams, and that Hit Parade football Sapphire edition, that's their top level right there. It's going to need a lot of work, but let's keep chipping away at it. That's the only way we're going to get it done. And then, of course, the mystery crate. Let's work on that as well. So a lot of fun stuff there. A lot of big hit potential there. Let's switch over to the Dodger game.
The DQ Sauce and Toss Chicken Strip Basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new buffalo. Layer the flavor at the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. Delicious from every angle. That's the Sauce and Toss Chicken Strip Basket. Get yours now only at DQ. You found it then.
Of course I did. Electric Gang Flames. And then Brad showed up with Gang Rinse and Bees. So they mixed their scents. They discovered they were scent mates. Smells like it's gonna last. Make scratch more happy the game.
Perfecting your swing is hard.
Nice shot, Dad.
But replacing your windshield doesn't have
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of 2024 Panini Score Football. Blaster box break number 35 with 7 teams being given away in that football mixer. It's coming up in the next video. It sells it out. Also, buy one, get one. So we only sold 16 spots outright. We're going to double up the spots. Buy one, get one. All 32 teams are in. Let's do the break first. Roll it, randomize it. Names and teams, 4 and a 3, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then 4 and a 3, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Got Packers down to Titans. And here is the first half of the list right there. Second half of the list right over here.
Packed house for Dodgers and Padres. A 3-game series this week at Petco Park. And that guy right there, the guy that wears the jersey in the games, not the guy in the top. This has been hot lately. And Uncle June rookie bats hitting 440.
And let's print and let's see what we have in the box. All right, here's a quick look at the list. Not smaller than I must have some sort of setting. Oh, I know what I did. Okay. Anyway, there is the printout, hot off the presses right here. Little Dodgers Padres on in the background. It should be an exciting part of the schedule for the NL West. My Dodgers facing the Padres, Giants, and Padres again, 3 times in a row. Actually, adjust some settings here really quick. It's a little too bright. We can roll off the brightness a little bit here. It's a little washed out. That looks a little more, looks better color-wise. These commons aren't going to ship, but obviously these rookies will ship. This gold border will ship as well. Here's a Michael Penix Jr. emerged insert. J.J. McCarthy emerged. Ray Lewis. And we got a Spencer Rattler, 103 out of 120. Could be someone to keep an eye on through when preseason rolls around. See if he can end up being the #1 guy. Got a Bo Nix. Got another. Got a hot rookies, Michael Penix Jr. Got a Jaden Daniels. Got a Joe Burrow to 120. Another Michael Penix Jr. And Barry Sanders right back there as well. So the Michael Penixes are all going to go to George and Atlanta. Joe Burrow is going to go to James and the Bengals. Jaden Daniels is going to go to Louis and the Commanders. Another Michael Penix Jr. The Bo Nix will go to Clifford and Denver. Spencer Rattler will go to Stephen K and the Saints. J.J. McCarthy going to Louis and the Vikings, and another Michael Penix Jr. All right, great. Now let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names for our final dice roll. This is the big one here. We're going to match you up with the team. And yes, if you win 2 teams, that will count as an entry for the break credit promo in the mixer. Good luck, everyone. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 4 and a 2, 6 times. So it's going to be the top 7 after 6. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There you go, tiny leadoff double. All right, so once again, it's the top 7. So from 8 through 32. Sad times. But I appreciate all of you giving this a go. Thanks for helping out. We'll try to get him next time. Top 7, you're happy though because you're in the next break. You're in the next round. Simon, you're in. James, Majority, Clifford, Louie, Stephen K, George, and Clifford. So there's your top 7 after 6. Clifford with the big team there. You got the Commanders. George with the Bears. That's nice too. Stephen K with the Patriots. Louie with Minnesota. Clifford with Atlanta. James with Kansas City. And Simon with the New York Football Giants. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, awesome.
He presses into his legs and the swing is way more aggressive and he's hitting a lot more barrels. You mentioned Freddie Freeman's been swinging and missing a little bit more lately. He was 1 for 13 in St. Louis. You know something's wrong when he takes batting practice. And he took BP on the field before the game. I said, Freddie, you're taking BP, what's up? He said, I stink. That sounds like him. Well, he's still hitting 345 to lead the league.
All right, let's fill in all these teams here. Clifford with Washington. George with Chicago. Stephen K, New England. Vikings for Louie. Clifford with Atlanta. James with Kansas City. And Simon with New York.
This one from Pavetta takes inside ball 2. In St. Louis, we saw something very odd. After a swing and a miss, he would step out and actually give himself body language, like gyrations, like what he's trying to fix. You never see that. You just see him like he is here. Just step in, take your stance. Those 12 to 6 curveballs are to lefties. The sweepers will throw to righties. They'll be flatter and just as big a break. Curveball's so tough because guys get so geared up for the high fastball. Freeman's faced Pavetta quite a bit through his career. He was formerly in the Natural League East.
Nice job, Freddie.
Otani's in the score. 3 minutes for second. Tatis is ready. Got to strike quickly. And with an extra base hit from Freddie Freeman, sticking with the line, and he sends it in the first inning. 1 for 2 with runners in scoring position. On the road trip, that makes them 5 for 41. They want to do it a lot better than they did in St. Louis, and Freddie Freeman gets under this curveball. It's a good pitch. He goes down and gets it in the air.
Shot 1 over today.
Whoa.
Yeah, I played 1 hole.
Oh, okay. Nice one. Good, good. Put that in the stand-up act, in the golf, in your golf stand-up act when you're like 50 years old. You can
That's like
some
just
dad
broke,
jokes.
Just broke 90 for the first time. Now on to the back 90.
Right. Oh, golf jokes.
Ball 2.
Didn't do anything yet?
No, but I'm about to do a football mixer, so I'm happy about that. Put a smile on my face. What happened there? Machado kind of sailed it.
That was a great pick and then a tough throw that he didn't get there all the way in the air. This is one of the best that third base as far as the glove and the arm. And usually Manny will get this ball over there completely. The rise.
It was kind of on a rise, yeah.
Brady was just advancing 90 feet, but then it gets away. It just wasn't far enough to go all the way. Eagle was waving him around for the turn, but then held him up.
First and third, just one away, and Will Smith to the plate. Machado's National League high 12th error this year. Upstairs and a ball on Smith. Leads the league in on-base percentage. He's second behind Freddie Freeman in average. After a 2-for-5 game yesterday with the triple. 2-0. A lot of Pavetta's success comes when teams will go play with him up there at the top of the zone where he wants to be. One of the superpowers of the Dodger offense through the years is they typically don't play in the pitcher's hands like that. Chasing. Ball 3.
The league has hit 400 on first pitches because they're just picking on that high fastball. The league doesn't want to get the 2 strikes because of the batting average against is so low. Green light right here.
Pavetta throws. Smith takes it and pops it down the line. Foul.
Takes the green light, that is, not the pitch. Looking a little away completely. You were on a 3-1 count, so you might be looking a little away.
Target set inside, over the plate, punch to right field. Fernando Tatis sizes it out, gets the arm ready, throws home. Here comes Freeman. It's not in time. Sacrifice fly for Will Smith. 2-0 Dodgers. So the Dodgers take advantage of the Machado throwing area. Get a second run here. Up comes Max Muncy. 2 hits and a walk yesterday. On base 7 of his last 9 times at the plate. And over the last month, leading the National League in runs batted in, second only to Ohtani. And slugging in OPS. From Pavetta, he takes ball 2.
Max's body language and his look has changed from hitterish and dangerous to looking like I'm searching and I don't know where I'm at. He really looks good over these last 3 weeks. Even when he makes out, it's been wild.
Sitting on 199 home runs as a Dodger, first of which came here. There's a 2-1 from Pavetta. It's a strike, and it's 2-2. It was April 18, 2018. His first start with the team. Remember, he tore up in spring training that year, and everybody's like, who's this Max Muncy guy? He didn't do very well for the A's. What's he doing with the Dodgers? Let everybody know at that point he had changed his swing, changed his career. 2-2. Take him low. Count goes full.
I asked him, what would you have said if I told you that day, hey, that's your first, you're going to hit 200 with the Dodgers?
I said, I would have said, give me some of that good stuff you're taking. Let's start coming from first for Tasker Hernandez. There we go.
Yeah, Stephen K. I would not mind that.
Base yet again. The Dodgers have brought 7 to the plate in the first inning against Pavetta.
This breaks a string of 5 straight where they haven't scored in the first inning, so it's nice to actually break on top. They've been playing from behind an awful lot.
Got a word from Archer Jerky.
Fuel your game day with Archer Jerky and Meat Sticks. Find them at grocery and club stores near you.
Eddie Padres in late April was hitting 159. He's hitting 345 in the almost 2 months since.
He has seen and shown power to left field for the home runs, but mainly we've seen him stay on the ball in the right center and right field, letting the ball get deep with a very pretty swing plate. A lot less chase during this hot streak. Two out for Paez. Nevada throws. Paez takes a strike. One run first 2 games of this road trip. 9 runs last 10 innings for the Dodgers.
All right, give me a second here. We'll get this going.
All of his starts have done really well. Only giving up 4 runs in the first inning through his first 12 starts. Here the Dodgers already have 2 and they're still threatening. Well, his last start was in San Francisco last Wednesday. He only gave up 1 big strike through his first 4 innings, but then got tagged for 5 his last 2 and had a 5-0 lead disappear. He's pitched on 4 days rest, 5 days rest, and 6 days rest. 4 days rest, the ERA is over 4. It's his weakest time on rest, and that's what he's on here tonight. Between the 4 days rest and the later pitches, the later innings, that's where he's weakest. 1-2 to Paez. Takes off on him. Here is where he's been so good, but both hits for the Dodgers in this inning have come with 2 strikes. Double from Otani, double from Freeman. And now the deuce is wild in the first inning. The 2-2 pitch. Popped up to center field. Jackson Merrill will put away at the top of the first. The Dodgers get a pair. Otani and Freeman with doubles. Will Smith drives in 1 as well. You don't stink, Freddie. You're in fact pretty darn good at this.
Chicken so juicy, avocado so creamy, vinaigrette so tangy, super green so super green. New Fresca salads and wraps from El Pollo Loco. Let's get loco, El Pollo Loco.
Hungry? Let's do a milkshake. 2 milkshakes.
Chicken fingers.
Actually, can we get this to go, please? Charge up for 178 miles in just 15 minutes. How it should be. The Hyundai Ioniq 5. Now, for a limited time, lease a Hyundai Ioniq 5 for $189 a month. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Welcome back as Team California plays to beat the Heat. There's a flex alert and Team California is...
All right, good luck, everybody. Now, nothing sold out after this. In fact, I only have 1 order coming in here. That's from James, who's going to grab the Mets in Series 2, break number 3, which isn't until Wednesday. So if there's anything else you want to do tonight, start getting some spots. It's been kind of a dead day today. This is only our first break of the day, and we're already halfway through the show. So let's try to supercharge up the second half of the show. Let's get something going here. Maybe this break credit will help out. So let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everybody. Joe for JASPY's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with JASPY's 8-box football mixer featuring $1,000 of break credit and some pretty fun boxes right here as well. So if you follow those instructions there, if you bought an even number of teams, half that number becomes entries. Top 2, $500 of break credit each. But first, the break. Big thanks to this group for making it happen here on a Monday. A little Dodgers-Padres baseball on in the background. James with the Cowboys, last spot mojo. He also won his way in that score box. That's an entry. There's everybody right here. Thanks, everyone, for making it happen. Appreciate it. And we've got 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the select box 8 in the back there. So get some of the base heavier stuff out of the way first. Good luck. All card ship, right? Yeah, all card ship. All right. It's a final in Philly. Looks like they walked it off against the Cubs. Beat them 4-3 in 11. Reds beat the Guardians 7-4. Diamondbacks are shutting out the Mariners very early in the game. Top of the second, they're up 1-0. Dodgers Padres just started. Dodgers got an early two runs. Bottom of the second in Anaheim. A's Angels are scoreless. Blue Jays up on the Cardinals 3-1, but the Cardinals have 3-1 now. Cardinals just scored a run, bottom of the 8th. They're trying to make a little comeback here. Top of the 9th, Braves up 5-1 on the Brew Crew. Rays Red Sox, top of the 9th. Rays are up 6-5. Top of the 9th in Pittsburgh, Pirates up 10-3. Scoring some runs for Burrows, but no runs for Skeens, I guess. Save some of those runs for Paul Skeens. Pirates. All right, wait, what are we? One rookie patch autograph per box, 2 additional autos per bucket. We've got a few autos to look for here. Box 1 of 8, good luck. We got Torrey Holt, the number is top left to 275. It'll be for the Rams. That's going to go to Taylor. Here's Lad McConkey. Nice start here. That's going to be Jalen and the Chargers with this fine lad. We'll do a little recap afterwards.
He's also been very good at hitting for average on balls outside the strike zone.
We got a Jerzon Newton to 225. That'll be for Clifford and the Commanders. Ricky Pearsall to 149. That will be for the Niners. That's going to go to Clifford. And here's a Ricky Pearsall autograph for Clifford. Should be getting a lot more looks next season, this upcoming season. It's Antonio Freeman 75. Bo Nix Conductors Refractor. That'll be for Richard and Denver. And Blake Corum is your dual relic and autograph. 55 out of 99. Yeah, I'm finally glad we got it done too, Jalen. Ignite rookie patch autograph. That will be for Taylor and the Rams. Trey Benson to 249. That will be for Christopher. All right, box 1 done. Let's get some of the base heavier stuff out of the way first. Like the Phoenix Hybrid box, Phoenix Hobby. I'm actually going to hold Select to the end. There'll be some real bangers in that Select box. All right, so the Padres come right back in the bottom of the first to tie up the game. Couple runs here. Wow, and the Cardinals were scoreless for 7 innings, 8 innings. Scores 4 in the bottom of the 8th to take the lead, 4-3. Now they just got to close it out, top of the 9th. It's good. I have some financial interest in this Cardinals winning. Oh, a Herrera home run, 3-run jack. That helps. All right, hopefully they hang on. All right, Phoenix Hybrid. There's Theo Johnson to 200.
I think he's having fun. I don't think he's stealing third.
Giants, that'll be for Simon. There's Trevor Lawrence to 125. Jags, that'll be for George. And a rookie rising Bo Nix. In a Pandora pattern, but not numbered. That looks really cool, though. That's going to go to Richard and Denver. Anthony Richardson. This must be the pattern exclusive to this hybrid box. Still looks cool. Here's Saquon Barkley to 75. And a Caleb Williams, base Caleb Williams. Going to go to the Bears, going to go to George. And obviously our sorting and shipping team will top load all of those sleeved cards before they get sent out to you. Nick Bosa to 200. And we've got a Carson Steele rookie silhouettes, 2-color patch and autograph. Nice RPA for the Chiefs. James with the Chiefs. Got the Chiefs in the filler. $15 out of 33, it looks like. Got a J.C. Latham to 125. That'll go to Jalen and Tennessee.
The league knows you can get beat by the fastball. We're going to throw you chase breaking balls like standing on the Dustin through.
All right, that was Phoenix Hybrid. Let's go to Phoenix Hobby. We got more football in the store, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to get something else done tonight, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Only seen 3 orders in the last hour. We want to keep going. I hope we can keep going. Let's have a good second half here. It's only our first break of the night. So, give me a chance to pull you some big hits. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, onwards. Here's Alex Singleton to 199 for Denver. That's to 399. Keelan Robinson, that'll go to the Jags. Which is George, I believe. Yeah, George has the Jags, and it's Richard with the Broncos. Contours, let's do for the Colts, and a redemption. Here's Montez Sweat to 399 for the Bears. That'll be for George, Bucky Irving. Edrin Cooper to 50. That'll be for Packers. That's going to go to Clifford. David Montgomery blue to 249. That's for the Lions. That's going to be for Joseph G. And here's a Najee Harris franchise future materials. That's for Pittsburgh. That's going to be for Taylor. Got Aaron Rodgers now. The Aaron Rodgers circus. The Aaron Rodgers experience arriving in Pittsburgh. Let's see how that goes. Here is Rasul Douglas to 199. Jalen with the Bills. Blue Terry and Arnold to 249. That's going to go to Joseph G. Ororu to 399. I just need to hear it once. Someone's going to have to say it. I'm going to have to listen to it on a broadcast or something. And a Likely story here. Isaiah Likely. Incredible inked materials. That is a nice patch. And that's going to go to George and Baltimore. This is Baltimore, gentlemen. 15 out of 25. We got A.J. Brown to 399 for the Eagles. That'll be for Joseph. And we got a C.J. Stroud. Contours. All right. And the redemption. It's going to be Michael Penix Jr. How about that? Rookie Phenoms, jersey autographs, red parallel. Wow. That's going to go to Clifford. And the Falcons won. The Falcons in the filler. Nice. Thanks for taking a chance on that filler. Nicely done. Good reward there. All right. Let's keep going here. Let's go, let's go midnight. After midnight, we won't let it all hang out. Where are the autos hiding? In the middle? Right there. All right. All right, we got Jacob Cowan. We got Blake Corum, 28 out of 50. It's going to go to Taylor and the Rams. And we got a Keon Coleman for the Bills. All right, and behind Tyler Guyton are our autographs. First one is Keon Coleman. Rookie auto for the Bills. Buffalo. Excuse me, Jalen with the Bills. Trying to do the Buffalo slot machine sound. Nice. And then back here we got Larry Johnson. Chiefs, that's going to go to James. All right, and the final one is JS, Jatavian Sanders. And got to work on that autograph, Jatavian. JS, just saying. Carolina, that's going to go to Alan Murdoch. An auto nonetheless. All right, there's Tyler Guyton right there. Okay, let's go to some Panini Black football. Right. Here's a out of 35, Drake May. That'll go to Stephen K. and the Patriots. All right, so behind Isaiah Pacheco should be a relic right on the bottom. Yes. Futuristic 3-color patch. It's Roma Dunze. George with the Bears. And we've got a Javon Baker. 4-color patch. Silver ink autograph. 60 out of 150. Yeah, it's a good low number, Drake May. And over here, we've got 47 out of 99 Nightlight Silver Ink autograph, Donovan McNabb. That's cool. Eagles, Joseph. Joseph G with the Fly, Eagles Fly. It's a good looking card.
I don't think they take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's not in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants.
And these are my first.
Discover is accepted in 99% of places nationwide.
Awesome. All right, what about some clearly Donruss? Oh no, the Blue Jays tied it. Come on, Cardinals. Now the Cardinals are going to the bottom of the ninth. Try to walk it off. What happened here? A Class A homer solo shot. That'll do it. All right, clearly. Here's a Jaden Daniels bomb squad. That's going to be for Clifford and the Commanders. Oh, and there's the auto behind Dak Prescott, and it's going to be Kool-Aid McKinstry. Oh, yeah! To 249. 54 out of 249. That's going to be for Jalen and the Saints. And we got a rated rookie, Michael Penix Jr. for Clifford and the Falcons. And a rated rookie, Jaden Daniels, going to Clifford. All right, how about some signature class? Should be an auto a pack. Here, good luck, everybody. There is Jalen Harrell. Out of 225, Thurman Thomas. That'll be for Jalen and the Bills. And the Tennessee linebacker, this is going to be for Jalen as well. Here's a Jaden Daniels. And he reveals a Frank Gore Jr. Buffalo! It's going to go to Jalen and the Bills. Jaden Daniels, of course, for Clifford. Jordan Love and Tommy Eichenberg for my Raiders. All right, behind 225 Dan Marino is Devontae Walker for the Ravens, George. That's 28 out of 50. Dan Marino will go to Miami. That'll be for Scott. Here is Nate Wiggins for Baltimore, for George. That's to 150. Keith Randolph Jr. And our final autograph is going to be behind Trey Benton to 100 for Christopher. It's Caleb Williams. George with the Bears. Got the Bears in the filler. Gets rewarded with the Caleb Williams. 134 out of 150. That is on card as well. Nice rookie auto. That's nice. All right, and now let's see what we're going to close out with here. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, there you go, George. Thanks for getting in. All right. Final box. Good luck, everybody. And then the break credit. So if you didn't get anything in the break, you still have hope for the break credit right there. There's an autograph. And here's a Michael Penix Jr. going to Clifford in Atlanta. White parallel. Sweet level. 21 out of 35. And you'll also get this Jesse Tuggle. 37 out of 399. And we got a Jahmyr Gibbs 3-color patch. That'll be Joseph G. and the Lions. 23 out of 75. There's a J.J. McCarthy, Brock Bowers, rookie silver. It'll go to Christopher and my Raiders. J.J. McCarthy's going to go to Louis in Minnesota. And Ben Sano is the autograph. And a tie-dye Drake May. Stephen K. wanted at least one more. Drake May, how about a 24 out of 25 concourse level tie-dye Drake May? Bensonot will go to Clifford. And we got an XRC card. Jonathan Taylor to 35. Patrick Mahomes, tricolor. Michael Penix Jr. base. Base club level. Mahomes for the Chiefs. That's going to be James to 249 premier level. Purple Rico Dowdle. Marvin Harrison Jr., silver, Jaden Daniel, all sorts of things happening here. Jaden Daniels, club level base. For Clifford, we've got the Marvin Harrison Jr. Field level silver. I think these are one of the shorter printed cards, that field level. And the Rico Dowdle will go to Dallas. That'll be for James. And that's to 75. Marvin Harrison will go to Christopher. Let me actually pull up a checklist. Oh no, the Blue Jays scored a run. No. There's the Select Football checklist. And let's see what we got here. It's going to be card 519, Defense 2. 519 is going to be Abdul Carter, linebacker for the New York Football Giants. That's going to be for Simon and the Giants. Hey, you're welcome, Jordan. And we're not even done yet. Just have to give away that money. That's Simon and the G-Men. All right, we're going to do a recap after I give away the break credit. So, let's flip back to this team list here. Let's make this a little bit bigger here on your screen. So, basically, buy an even number of teams, right? If you bought 4 teams or you won 4 teams, however you did it, you get 2 entries. 6 teams, 3 entries. 2 teams, 1 entry. 1 team, no entries. So let's gather those entries. Let's alphabetize by your first names here. Alan got 2, that's an entry. Christopher has 2, that's an entry. Clifford bought 4, won 2, that's 6 total. That's 3 entries. George, for the purpose of the promo, 2, 1 entry. Jalen, 6, 3 entries. James bought 1 and won 1. That's an entry. Joseph G with 2, that's an entry. Richard with 2, that's an entry. Scott with 2, that's an entry. And Taylor with 2, that's an entry. So that's only 14 entries. Maximum would be 16, so 14's pretty good. Let me just spot check these entries again. Make sure I got Alan, Christopher, I got Clifford's 3, George, Jalen's 3, James, Joseph G, Richard, Scott, and Taylor. All right, big moment here. Fingers crossed, everybody. We got a new dice, new list, and it's going to be the top 2. Yeah, top 2, $500 of break credit each. Good luck. 3 and a 4, 7 times for that list. Top 2 after 7 get money. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and hey, thanks everybody for getting in. Appreciate you. Fingers crossed, everybody. 7th and final time. It's Joseph and Jalen. Congrats to the 2 of you. After 7, $500 of break credit each going your way. We're going to send you as a gift card code. It'll say $5 gift card code. Make sure you check your spam folder. If you don't see it, it'll go to the whatever email address you use for your orders. Doesn't expire. You don't have to use all of it at once. And I'm usually not one to tell people what to do with their break credit, but we do have that mystery crate that's on the site. That's $500 for a straight up spot, guaranteed hit. That might be a good one. All right, thanks everybody. Here are the hits. Here's the recap. Thanks everybody for making this happen as well. Nice tie-dye Drake May. Got some nice autos. Javon Baker, we got that out of 35 Drake May. It was pretty cool. The Michael Penix Jr. Some nice patch, nice color out of Phoenix. Nice break, that was a lot of fun. And of course there was that Caleb Williams from Signature Class. 134 out of 150. Thanks everybody. Thanks for getting in. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye. All right. Gone. There you go, Will Smith. Everyone had the over on this game, right? 5-3 Dodgers were only in the 3rd. All right. Joseph, your break credit sent. All right, and Jalen, congrats to you. Your break credit sent to you. Yeah. Oh, it's a pretty nice one, Stephen K. 24 out of 25, really low number too. Concourse level. Good stuff.
32 years of age, now his ninth year in the big leagues. Once he leans out, rolls this one first, Arias will take it to the back, 2 out. But in North America's famous because of the proximity that Buddhist scale, but also Blue Jays fan, who's on his team, and he wanted to be the next Roy Halladay. Went from Victoria, Canada, to a junior college in Mexico.
Hey, you're welcome, man. Thanks for getting in. Snap a picture of that Caleb Williams.
Back and forth for a few years. Over the Red Sox. Now this 4-year contract.
Oh yeah.
The Cardinals hate me.
Catch up with all the old teammates. And he was rehabbing when the trade happened, so he didn't really have a chance to say bye to those guys. So it's just through text calls that he had done so in the last year. Made it extra special for him to get back and see those guys. And then the ovation blocked to him that he got on Friday.
Took him a while to get going after the ovation. Really his best days there were the game 2 and game 3. Game 2 he didn't get much of an ovation at all. Game 3 and the last couple of bats they gave an ovation kind of like they were saying goodbye. He's definitely appreciated that.
All right, glad we got that football. That's been marinating on the site for a little bit. Glad we got that cleared off the site. Take those out. There we go. Now football section looks a little cleaner now. So what's next, ladies and gentlemen? I know, Rex. I had a play on your Cubs, and I had a bigger play on the Cardinals. Disappointing. All right, boys and girls, what should we do next? Had 0 orders in the last hour or no, 3 orders in the last hour and a half. 0 orders in the last 45 minutes. So what are we gonna do? Are we done already? It's just everyone's just gonna do the mixer and then we're out? If so, let me know so I can, maybe I'll just leave early. But if you want a break, tell me by grabbing some spots. Only done 1 break today. It was a big one, the 8-box football mixer. We finally got that done, but I feel like we got to do at least a couple other things. Maybe that NT box is pretty easy. Giving away 2 spots, 7 of 8 left in National Treasures Baseball. That could be a fun, quick little break that we can do. What about getting one of these fillers knocked out? You know? Here's the Hit Parade football filler. Here's the Mystery Crate filler. You know, maybe we can get that Prism retail break done. That's 7 left on that one. And remember, we're only selling 10 of the 15 spots outright. Half of those spots are going to get extra spots. So that's a pretty good deal. Those jerseys are only 20 bucks a spot. We got another Hit Parade basketball filler pack. You know, Sterling baseball. What about Topps Chrome baseball? That's 2024. It's jumbo edition. We got 3 autos a box. Just a quick little 1-box break. 1 spot gets you 2 teams. Yeah, we were watching the game here. An unfortunate error as well. It's a misplay in the outfield. But the Roman Anthony era has begun. Almost had a single. He had a hard hit ball off, I think off like the pitcher's leg or something like that. But it ricocheted right to the third baseman. A little unlucky there. Yeah, I think because he doesn't have autographs in that set, all the other numbered cards end up becoming a lot more, expensive. But yeah, that was a big hit, and that might even be worth trying to get that graded too. You get a nice grade out of that, even better. Wonder what President players have an amazing debut. Not sure. I think the better question is what percentage of like of really highly hyped, you know, prospects, you know, how are their debuts? Like if you're like top 10, but there's so many players that quietly make their debuts that, you know, that may not be as highly touted. I think if you're a highly touted sort of prospect, I mean, that's got to be, you know, there's just the natural nerves or anxiety, heart rate's a little up just by being in your first big league game. Pressure of being a highly touted prospect, especially if you're making your debut on a team that, like the Red Sox, have been struggling a little bit and need some like offense, need a little pop. You know, so that can get a little difficult. I mean, as much as we all want like someone's pro debut to be like, you know, 2 for 4 with a home run or something like that, you know. Ultimately, just hoping. Let's just, you know, by the time we count the numbers at the end of the season, let's see where he's at.
It's the first half of this inning. Xander Bogaerts comes in. Running to short his first time. One of those right here.
All right, boys and girls, what are we gonna do? We've only done one break tonight. Can we do another? What's our next break gonna be? There are some breaks that are pretty easy to fill, like that one box Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo. We only opened up a fresh case. Only did one box out of a fresh case last night. So hope springs eternal. Strong rookie class in there. So more often than not, you're probably gonna get a really nice team with a really strong rookie. We got a 2-spot giveaway in that NT Baseball. That's a 1-box break. Those are loose boxes. It says in the description, loose boxes, but we got like 7 or 8 boxes sitting back there. So who knows where they're from? Maybe the big hits are still in there. Let's find out together. And the 2-spot giveaway is really nice too. We got to do multiples of these fillers. Mystery crate, hit parade filler, hit parade basketball fillers. Why don't we do some fillers? Get a few fillers off the board. What about that Prism basketball retail break? 5-spot giveaway. And that one, we're only selling 10 of the 15 spots outright. So half the spots are going to get extra spots. That's pretty nice too. So, what do you think? Let's get something going. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Yeah, I think I did know that. I feel like pitchers tend to have better debuts than hitters. Hitters are tough, right? You get maybe, what, 4 or 5 opportunities to show something. Pitchers, you know. You can go out there every evening. Every inning, that is. Yeah, unfortunately, everyone remembers a lot of Steven Strasburg's sort of injury-filled years, which is unfortunate. But man, he was amazing when he was on. I feel like Chaos should have kind of got that. Yeah, there was a huge market for Steven Strasburg. And I think some in that six-figure range. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what do we think here? What are we going to do? It has been an hour since the last order. I've only seen 3 orders in the last 2 hours, and the last order was an hour ago. What are we going to do? What are we doing here, ladies and gentlemen? You let me know. Grab some spots, grab some teams, grab something. Let's get something going. We can't get to the last spot until we get to the next spot. So what's the next spot going to be? You know, any spot snapped up anywhere could start the momentum for any one of these breaks. It's all possible. But I need a handful of people to step up and start grabbing some spots. Let's get something moving here. I mean, I don't remember much pre when we started in 2014, but it was Odell Beckham Jr. in 2014, at least when we started seriously breaking more full time. That was the big chase back in 2014. Dak was like 2016, but yeah, Odell Beckham Jr. a couple years before that, I knew a lot of people chasing him. For basketball, I'm trying to remember what. Believe it or not, I think Ben Simmons was actually a big basketball chase. Way back when.
stories. This best looks a fly ball on the field that sends Wayne Bennett feeling for the wall, making the catch. And back to that conversation about the top of the order getting the job done in this game. It's those same guys, depending on what side of the story you come at it from. The heroes or the villains, but it's Freddie Freeman who's got 2 hits and 2 runs scored. It's Will Smith with a home run. Look on the other side, Tatis's got twice. Shadows got a couple hits. That familiarity and those characters building, when the stakes are as high as they've been in recent years, that gives you the feeling that it's got. That is unmatched across baseball currently. Red Sox, Yankees hasn't been the same in recent years. The Red Sox really did what the Yankees were average.
I feel like Jabari Parker was a big chase.
Dodgers Giants was hot again in 2021, but for the most part, the Giants have been down the last decade.
But yeah, I mean, I feel like there was a lot of big chases pre, Dak and Luka and all that. Yeah, I remember people going nuts over Karl Anthony Towns' rookie year, Porzingis' rookie year. Everybody wanted Porzingis. Yep, there's that Ben Simmons year in 2016. Lonzo, Lauri Markkanen. I remember people wanted Lauri Markkanen a lot. So yeah, there are a lot of big chases even before Luka in 2018. Trae Young and Luka Doncic was what everyone was chasing. No one even cared about SGA until last few years. Wow, he lost that in the lights? Yeah, in 2014, Odell Beckham Jr. was a big chase. Teddy Bridgewater, Derek Carr. This was one of 2015. I remember this year when Jameis Winston, Mariota went back to back. Did a ton of those football breaks in 2015. So yeah, and that was before Dak in 2016. I mean, every year, there's always someone to chase. In every sport.
90 pitches for Nick DeVille. Dodgers are 5 runs up, 8 hits. They've drawn 2 walks. Tommy's at third, Hernandez at first. On the 1-1 pitch, Smith. Takes strike 2. What's a pitch? Two strikes. Hard time putting guys away though. Deuce is wild in the hole. Here it comes. Smith is locked in full. Last month, 13 walks for only 8 strikeouts for Will Smith. Doing his best to release the rising pressure up there. Run at third, go ahead, run at first. Here's the payout. Smith.
I love it. They have 2 big dogs, so it's a perfect size. I love the mileage. It's great for my burgers. It's very smooth, and I feel very safe. I love little Sequoia, like to go when the media shower happens. My name is Marco, and I know that's where I rap for. Now give a little food to play. Some adventures we have for. We'll make it easy. Toyota, let's go places. Here, once upon a farm, we chose to become the one venture expedition card. With no presets of any limit, our purchaser already taxed to meet our business owners. And unlimited double miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
The first 40,000 fans on June 16th will take home a special Lake Snell bobblehead presented by 76. Visit Dodgers.com/promotion. 6-5 ball game. Top of the order for the Padres. Already the 3rd time Tatis has been up there for him. He takes downstairs from Dustin Mays and they beat today. Does not happen. Dodgers are going to do everything they can. Bullpen game coming tomorrow. Tatis and Wall. Ball 2. Let's get a 4 walks. 3 have scored. And he is not used to giving up this many runs. Tonight, 6 runs, 5 runs, 3 innings pitched before starting the 4th year. 3 prior starts, 6 total runs. Next, stretches that ball. Nobody throws over that ball. Beats it out. And 5th. Tatis for the first time tonight. Honda has started to lose it. When you see the schedule lined up the way that it is, it's like, well, that's a bummer that you don't see the Padres that tells you this rivalry's become. But then when it lines up like this, both teams packed in there at the top of the stadiums. We're excited for these games 7 times in 11 days. there. That's Rice for a strike. And it also puts you on guard for sparks and fireworks over the course of that many meetings, that short a time. They already don't like each other a ton. Fly ball field for Potheads. This is pretty on brand given all that, though. A game like this, a lot of these swings and momentum and emotions in the early going, it makes you wonder what for these next 11 days that will score. The one thing that could actually he's got on and better to have a few more generations in the box. Because his energy is different. Machado to short. And Dustin May. And a 6-pitch inning. Dr. Porter.
You sure you're gonna be okay? I'm fine. Honey, hi. Pretty nice. Great. Me too. Can I call you back?
That one of those puts you edge. This is an SUV that really understands that. The Lexus RS.
This McValue and Thomas. You can feel some first
Like one premium lemonade or frozen drink. Add one for just $1.
Hey man, you might not want to talk right now. I'm thinking about you though. I know for me, just talking to someone helps a lot. I'm always here if you need someone. Anyways, drove past the spot. Somebody in our booth. When you say we can claim some territory, think about it, okay? Love you, man. Hope to see you soon.
That was the first box of the case. Second box of the case.
Dad's work is never done. It's why the Home Depot has Father's Day gifts for everything. From towels, to tools, to tech, to something to enjoy together. No matter what you're working on any dad's day, the Home Depot. World champion Dodger Baseball on Sportsnet LA is sponsored by your Southern California Toyota dealers. Back and forth ball game here in San Diego. First of 3 this week. Bullpen already gets the work. Yuki Matsui, who came from Japan last year, made his major league debut. Having won second season, this bullpen for the Padres outside of one really bad week at the start of May has been the team's biggest, most consistent trip. And it's also moved off the pitch and fouls off Matsui's first pitch. Zach Paveticos' 4 innings, 93 pitches. The Dodgers get 5 runs against the man that's been San Diego's best. Matsui can throw you 4 or 5 different pitches at you, but mainly the fastball, splitter, slider, and sweeper. Or left or right break stuff against the lefty. He is used to striking people out. When he was over in Japan, he was striking out like 12 guys for 9 minutes. As a closer over there, he's a little guy, not intimidating looking, but the stuff was. That's a swing and a miss for once, and counting on 2-2. He's still striking out more than one inning over here. The competition has gone up, but he is still getting the swing and miss. This pitch there, disappearing on Max. 2-2 pitch. That was 4. Let's see. Walker dropped down for Muncie today. On base, 8 of his last 11 times up. Leading off this 5th. Staying alive.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, let me know what you want to do today. Just watching the little Dodgers Padres on in the background. Max Muncy with a single. He's been really hitting the ball well last couple of weeks. But yeah, go to JaspysCaseBreaks.com, grab some spots. Let's see what we can get going. Roman Anthony made his debut today. Tough day for him today, but 0 for 4 with a walk. Got an RBI. Did they walk in a run when he was up to bat? Sacrifice, maybe? Oh, you got it. You got the RBI on the ground out to the shortstop. Yeah, grounded out, scoring the sacrifice ground out. But the era has begun. Yusei Kikuchi spinning one hitter. That was a A's Max Muncy single. The Urias walk. Yeah, the Muncy single, yeah, that broke up the no-hitter and the perfect. But then nothing since then. He's at 94 pitches. Yeah, that 7th was probably his last inning. Good start for him. It's walking way too many guys, though.
Pitches the hit, he was basically mad at himself.
Nice. There you go. Good job, Haesung Kim.
Situation with a breaking ball. He's now 3 for 3 with a homer and a double against lefties. Like, put me in, coach. I don't care what hand is put me in, coach. I'm here to stay. That was a grip. Ohtani. Go ahead, Ron. Scoring position. Front one.
Oh, we got an order. Nice. Kelly is going to go with 5 spots in the photogenic box. Thank you. That's the Hit Parade Football Sapphire filler. Remember, Sapphire's at their highest level on that. Our first order in about an hour and 15 minutes. Let's not wait another hour and 15 minutes before we get another order in. So what do you think? What about helping Kelly out? 14 left.
I just absolutely love what it is. I really like that I don't have to sacrifice my gas mileage for sportiness. There's eco mode and Momo mode and sports mode depending on where I'm driving. We love taking road trips. We just came back from Joshua Tree and it drove like a dream. And it was solid and this is my favorite.
Drop that link in the chat there. So there it is. So we're down to 14 on that. It's a full photogenic box. We just do the box like it's normal break, and at the very end, we'll re-randomize everybody's names. Top 5 will win their way into Hit Parade Football Sapphire Edition. Remember, it's only 10 bucks, so it's a single case, but it's $200 a spot. So that'd be more expensive than. That'd still be more expensive than a limited edition. Limited series dual case break, right? Those are usually like $150 to $170 a spot, $160 a spot, but that's 20 boxes. So you can already see the level up on this Sapphire. So I know not everyone can grab full spots there, but I know a lot of you can get $38.99 and grab a spot and try to win yourself a $200 spot. Five spot giveaway. So you can win a big spot for a fraction of the price. So thanks, Kelly. Maybe that'll breathe some life into this. I can go grab that box right now. Let's do it. There it is.
great place to watch ball game. Padres have been one of the leaders in attendance no matter who is coming to play in the last couple of years. Ball to strike out Kevin James. Padres last year won 93 games, second most in franchise history. The only Padres team that won more games last year was the 98 Pennant winning team. 3 postseason trips the last 5 years. You think about last year, them up 2-1 in the division series. It looking like it was probably coming to an end for the Dodgers that night. They needed a bullpen game to save it. Mike Shilt's team no runs the last 24 innings of that series. And that was it. We were 2 on sheets.
Just remind me of it's a 5-game series. That's why it looked like it was it. You only needed 1 more win.
And had just really rolled over the Dodgers games 2-3. You talk about the sliding doors of Otani getting traded, perhaps in San Diego, didn't happen. How about the sliding doors of the Dodgers don't come back and win that series? Dave Roberts is acknowledging before he knew that his job was probably on the line if they lost that game, lost that series. They're the 3rd straight early exit. Sheets with a base hit toward just that one down. But of course, there would have been many others around it that were altered, not just the Dodgers, but all of baseball.
Everything changes, everything does, especially when it's such a powerful organization as the Dodgers.
Here's Bogarts. You buy into those theories that every possible reality exists simultaneously, like parallel universes? Oh boy, I'm glad to hear the answer. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Quantum physics stuff.
Yeah, that's over my head, way over my belief system.
We're just saying something. Yeah. One of the Bogarts.
Yeah, for sure. We're talking multiple universes.
Yeah. I mean, it's infinite though, because if it's every little thing that happens has its own, like, I mean, a lot of things happen every moment.
All right, who wants to help Kelly out? Kelly just picked up 5 spots in that photogenic box not too long ago. About 10 minutes ago. Our first order, that was our first order in about an hour and 15 minutes. It's a filler for Hit Parade Football, Sapphire Edition. So I'm trying to breathe some life into something here tonight. This would be a good one to do. It's only $38.99. Chance to win a $200 spot, right? Then I can load up another one because we got a number of those that we have to do. But the sooner we can get that one knocked out, the sooner I can load up another one and we can keep chipping away at it. So someone help me out. Help Kelly out. Help each other out.
Good lead at first for Bogarts. There he goes. Throw from Smith. Moved the edge in front of his own Red Sox teammate who says, whoa, whoa, whoa. Bogarts 13 now.
Can't do it any better if you're Will Smith. Bogart's speed and Dustin May's time to the plate. Mookie with a nice tag. Mookie second tag. Just a little bit of humor.
Ball on the ground, left way outside. Bogarts actually proceeded back to the majors in Boston. Got there as
center field. Kim, down the inning. Back-to-back scoreless frames for Dustin May.
What's up, Logan? Yeah, it's a good game so far. A lot of runs. Back and forth affair. It's been a good game. Offensively.
He said yesterday, swing felt terrible in St. Louis, and he said, I told myself I'm going for 4 today. I was wrong. I'm going for 5. So today, yeah, go for 5. So that is a benefit to, I guess, aiming a little bit short with my over and the teamers doing well. We got 5 at-bats. If you're
scoreboard that tell you that they're the best hitter in the league.
Yeah.
Same thing, he says. That cut swing. Maybe to make t-shirts, cut swinging like give it a body. Ground swing in reverse. Close your eyes. Cut swing would be an ugly character. The way he describes it.
Yeah. Well, an emoji. Yeah, that's what.
Let's try to do something that's not been done tonight. Tyler Doctor's in order. Hernandez just missed a home run back in the third. Donovan Rook to second place playing that swing. Takes ball one. That's home run for Tasker Hernandez, May 21st. That's his only home run since April. High strike and a 22.
It didn't feel good. I haven't seen that contagious smile very often lately. You see the arms kind of go out and go, okay. Man.
Reynolds steals. Good. 2-2. Just missed. Reynolds took a step towards the dugout there.
Teo wasn't
Remember, it's already been 20 minutes since Kelly placed that order for 5 spots in this photogenic box. If someone wants to help out with that.
It's an on-payoff pitch. Bouncing ball on third. Here comes Machado. Hurries the throw.
Oh, got him. Good play. Teo was flying down the line. But yeah, so that's been our only order in the last hour, and actually we're almost coming up on 2 hours very quickly. So maybe we can do at least this. I brought the box over, giving away spots in Hit Parade. $38.99 can help you win a $200 spot. So let's try to get something going. We've only done one break tonight. And it's not looking like we're going to get another main break done tonight, but we can at least chip away at some fillers. That could be easy to do.
You did copy an ATM from our bank, unless you want to spend a small fortune in fees.
No, thank you. Banking with BMO means more.
So we're down to 14 here. Who wants to help out?
Say money and more convenient. Look at you being so helpful.
What did you expect? She's going to get a help stop.
That's you.
That's me. At a desk.
Join the Dodgers on June 18th versus the Padres for gold player jerseys. The first 40,000 fans of the ballpark can score a stunning and memorable Dodgers Champions gold player jersey presented by Syncron. Visit Dodgers.com/promotions.
Side up at 6 as we go to the bottom of the 6th. And we're going to Verizon. Reliable performance. Talking about last year's division series between these teams. The Dodger bullpen kept the season alive. Game 4. Taking over for Yamamoto in Game 5. They finished
2/3 scoreless. And the man who comes in here to begin the bullpen tonight, Anthony Mata, is part of that bullpen game, is part of the whole postseason. Pitch hitters up there, Brandon Lockridge, pitch hitting for Tyler Wade. Wade, a left-handed hitter, so Mike showed its platoon advantage here. El Bencho to the guy that had the 3-run triple. One ball, one strike. About to spend better the last few games.
The last 11 appearances only given up a couple of runs. It's about mid-May, starting to round into form. He set the bar pretty high last year. A few too many walks, a few too many long balls. He's on his game. He's going to be a trusted piece for sure.
Including 10 games in the postseason last year, he had a 2.80 ERA. Zeros in 9 of those 10 October games. 32-year-old from Sinton, Texas. About 5,000 people in the southern part of Texas. Outside Corpus Christi. Debuted with the Diamondbacks 8 years ago. 8th year. 8th team he's been with. Goes full on Lockridge. Andres 6 runs the first 3 innings, nothing the last 2. In 9-1 coming up here, Diaz and Tatis to follow. Dodgers lead the division by 1 over San Diego. Here's the payoff. Lockridge takes straight 3.
Interesting thing about that one-game lead is the players have only 2 less games, so they're down by a game statistically, but they still have a better hand.
67th game of the year. 95. Latest Diaz.
Season might be fine. This game's a little slow down. Not that I'm not enjoying it. It's a lot of baseball, a lot of action.
We got All-Star Game voting started recently. This is the time of the year where we can start looking at who's a good All-Star candidate or not. Let's look at American League catchers. Who? Yeah, Cal Raleigh's got to be your AL starter at catcher. He's having an incredible season. 26 homers already. 53 RBIs. 4.2 WAR already this stage of the season. He's probably a starter. He's going to be the starter there. First base is a little tighter. And at that point, it becomes a popularity contest for the most part. Maybe I would like to see Torkelson be a starter. That'd be cool. Yeah, nothing. Nobody really lifting and separating at second base. Arnie Clement, maybe Gleyber Torres, Jazz Chisholm might be the starter. Just Brandon Lau, maybe. Third base, yeah, Jose Ramirez just kind of quietly just banging in a 3.1 WAR at this stage of the season. Another fine season from him. He should be the starter there, especially with Alex Bregman injured. Bobby Witt Jr., Jacob Wilson. Probably Bobby Witt Jr., but Jacob Wilson is pretty much matching the numbers of Bobby Witt Jr. Jacob Wilson has a better average. He's hitting .372. Bobby Witt Jr. has his speed, 21 stolen bases. How about just all outfielders? Yeah, Judge, Julio Rodriguez, Steven Kwan. Just go down the list. That works. Maybe Lawrence Butler might get some looks too. Devers, DH. Maybe Ben Rice. That would be kind of cool. In the NL. Yeah, Will Smith or Gabriel Moreno has been a Drake Baldwin. The rookie having a great season too. First base, yeah, Pete Alonso or Freddie Freeman, take your pick. Second base, Brendan Donovan has a 2-2 WAR right now. Kettle Marte might get some. These two guys might get some consideration. We'll see what the starter ends up being. Machado or Chapman are up there for third base. Gilo, what's going on? Yeah, Pete Crow Armstrong is going to be a starter. Corbin Carroll. And then probably Kyle Tucker or Fernando Tatis. Maybe even Andy Paz might get a little love as the maybe third starting outfielder. DH obviously Ohtani. If we go National League starters, yeah. I forgot how many starters do you vote? How many pitchers do you vote? Skeens, Logan Webb, Mackenzie Gore will be in the mix. And Tariq Skubal, Garrett Crochet, Chris Bubich, those guys are going to be involved in the All-Star mix. And All-Star voting just started up. Dodgers game still tied at 6s apiece. Let's see, the Padres bullpen has been really good. So let's see if the Dodgers can score some runs off these guys.
Smith has knocked in 3 of the Dodgers' 6 runs, a 2-run home run in third. Now 0-1. Sends a fly ball to center field. The Jackson arrow drifts over 2. 7. Talking about all the drills that Max try to break out of the slump. He said he thinks he's gotten crazier the longer he's played.
I have seen the new Wendy Frosties.
Back to the point about I'll try anything, and drill, and he's superstition. Mechanically, he's got a step back thing that he'll do. And then he asked me rhetorically, he's like, I don't know, is it the longer you play, the crazier you get? Or are you able to play longer because you get crazier? Like it's like a survival skill to be a little bit crazy. I think they all exist in a different world. I don't know. I think you have more options as you
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the classics. Don't need swirls. Don't need Pop-Tarts or Oreo brownie bits. Just give me a classic chocolate Frosty. Where's the nearest Wendy's?
Because everything you do in the lower half, whatever you do there,
Oh, all the way down there.
is adjusting to or is reaching its potential because you did it right.
short. Bogart sizes it up. Throws them out. They stretch. Inside ball field.
Love those guys. And they know
Depends on the situation.
how this guy having really good time.
Depends on the situation. I don't know. I probably wouldn't finish it. I'd probably have a bite and be like, yeah, I didn't need all this extra stuff. Give me a classic chocolate frosty. That's all I need.
See a car. You got it on auto trade. Even like TV detective car. Put your info in the Kelly book my wallet. Browse personalized monthly payments from dealers in your area and start a business deal online. Case closed.
Right this second in some convenience store somewhere, I'm thirsty. Someone really wants a soda. But that same someone stuck between something with too much buzz or something way too boring. What if there were a better soda?
Hey, yo. Need the soda.
Get a bottle. Okay, that's what's up. Soda with 5 grams of sugar. Yes.
Mom,
When this happens, they count on you.
most friends.
You count on us. Killer USAF. Members who switch save an average of $840 a year on car insurance. Congratulations, Mom and Dad. Your life now revolves around sports. When you trade for anything, ESG only exists. This has been 2 different games. So Hermosa combined the first 3 innings, just won the last 3.5. 2.5 innings in this game, average score. 2-3 and 4 coming up from Padres. Luis Ariz takes a strike from a lockdown. Machado and Merrill follow. Ariz 1 for 3 with the first score today. 3 consecutive batting titles for this guy. Last year did it with 9 fingers. Toward his thumb mid-season. Played through it. Had surgery after the year. Then Coach Rick Rodriguez said, I had no idea how he did it. There were days where he'd take any swings, and other days should take any weekend. Just he only had so many bullets. To left field for Bonnes. Said he had a batting title with his heart as much as he did with his swing last year. One down to the 7th. Now Machado, who's kept on rolling today. 2 for 3. A double, one knocked in, and a run scored.
He alone has been worth the price of admission. And the way he's played defense, I know he had an error, but boy, just the way he
Luis Ariz is only hitting 276. Freddie's hitting 345.
He's been a cornerstone of the Padres organizational turnaround. He's been the cornerstone of the season as they've dealt with injuries to Merrill, Cronenworth, and like you mentioned, several guys on the pitching staff. Even healthy guys have slumped. He's been as steady as ever. Now that they built this whole thing on. Honda's retired all 5 that he's faced. Jackson Merrill lays off 1-0. It's the big one for Honda. Right-handers. The numbers are
No, if
left-handers hitting is
if Ohtani heats up, I see Ohtani's way behind in RBIs. That's what's gonna make his Triple Crown campaign a little difficult. Might be Jacob Wilson in the AL.
This is some of the most
Wait, Aaron Judge is still hitting 396? Jesus. Yeah, that's ridiculous. 396 after 288 plate appearances.
Joe, is water wet?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Does a straw have one hole or two?
1-2 coming from Thompson. And
Think about it.
It's one hole. 2 entrances.
Celebrate our special father figures. June 15th at Dodger Stadium versus the Giants. With the purchase of
It's just one hole, though.
exclusive Father's Day bucket hat presented by Security Bank. Visit Dodgers.com/promotion.
No, water bottle.
World Champion Dodger Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com to discover movement that inspires. 89-1 for the Dodgers. Top of the 8th inning, tied at 6. Tommy Edman takes ball one in the splitter from Jeremiah Estrada with 1-2-3 in the 7th. Edman is hitting above 300 over his last 10 games. Is 1 for 3 in this one. Can't little time to follow. Estrada is 1 out.
I love the way the Dodger order works out. When Edman is in the 8 hole, Kim's in the 9 hole, now Ohtani. It's almost like it's a second batting order with 2 speedsters in front of Ohtani, the power hitter.
Chopper to Cronenworth. Edman flying up that line. This is the first shot of the year.
It's a traditional part of the order in the modern day sense. We want the best hitter to hit the most often. That's why Ohtani's leading off. But then we're going to put guys that can scoot around the bases while Ohtani gets hit at the bottom of the order.
That's all Kim's getting ready to bat. He doubled back in the 5th. Andre pitching is retired 8 in a row. It's been good for Estrada. Adrian Moreholm coming in with a tie game.
You know I'm never afraid to lay it on this. Like with my 100% beef patty melt with 2 melty cheeses and grilled onions, all of my famous toasted sourdough. It's beefy, it's melty, and it's fat. Starting at $4.99. And so much more.
There's a reason Chevy is called the heartbeat of America. A heartbeat strong, steady, unwavering, like the people who keep this country moving. For them, only America's most dependable truck will do. In every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, dependability comes standard.
Now get $6,500 total cash back, including trade-in an eligible vehicle. That's 10% below MSRP. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
I've got 2 right pro tips for you. 1, switch to Mercury Insurance. You get a recovery in the present. 2, always be sure to take a photo of your parking space.
That makes life so much easier. Pacifico isn't just a crisp Mexican lager. It's a beer with a story. Legend says it was discovered by accident by a group of surfers.
Do I get an executive suite option? There may be no new shop if we don't do any more breaks tonight, Gilo. How about that? We've only done one tonight. There may be no new shop if this keeps up. Let alone an executive suite. Gilo, you were way overestimating the revenue of JASPYs. Breaking is still, yeah, the online operations still generate the most revenues. The store is doing a lot better than we initially thought, though. Oh, he threw it away. Oh my God. Wow. Listen, there may be no cars for anybody, let alone sports cars, if we can only muster one order in the last 2 hours, folks. So. So help us out. Does Rex have his own office? No. Rex will not be getting... No one has offices. We're a baseball card shop, Gio. We're doing this so we don't have to be in an office. This isn't like Mad Men where we're trying to get to corner offices. You know, in a high rise. We do this so we don't have to be in offices. Let's go, Freddie. All right, 0-2, 2 outs, runners on first and second. Let's go, Freddie. I would shudder to think of you, Rex, doing our social media. That terrifies me. I can't imagine all the all the fact checking we'd have to do, all the inaccuracies, bad jokes, incessant 90s and SNL references. You know, a lot of fact checking we'd have to do for you. You know, us getting like, you know, just being caught out with misinformation out there because he looked at some Facebook headline. Oof, tough.
Do you have any select football breaks on your site?
Nope.
That makes life so much easier.
My stomach can't handle that stuff anymore. You tried probiotics? Yeah, but those never work. You. Until I tried Peptiva.
Peptiva is one of the first doctor-formulated probiotics that works linked to soothe indigestion, discomfort, and even constipation while promoting digestive health. It's highly intended to help you in the best sleep on earth.
Rex has good stories to tell for social media, says Gio. Well, let's have Rex put it out on his social media, and if it becomes successful, I will eat a whole plate of crow and let Rex run our social media. I'm saying that doesn't work for our social media, Rex. That works for us here when we're hanging out and chatting. That's fine. But I don't know if that's the brand we're looking for in our social media.
When this game finishes, it's going to be a lot for these guys to recap. A couple games within one already. We still got to figure out a way to finish it. Presented by Mercury Insurance, John and James and Omar. Alex Vesia.
Frankly, I wouldn't even be good at social media. I need like some Gen Z kid to run our social media. Do it, Rex. Jill, you pay to follow Rex on social media? He's on social media. There's Rex right there. For free. No, we don't need Rob Schneider posts on our social media, Rex. David Spade, 90s SNL. Whoa. Oh, this was the Christopher. I remember that, Christopher. You told me about that. Classic.
She's 1 for 3 in this game. Stupid his last time has snapped it over. 4 of his last 32. Another 0-2.
There you go. You got your first follower there, Rex. That'll pay. Put it behind a paywall, Rex. Make Gilo pay for it. Maddie, what's going on? On TikTok Live. You have a connection with TikTok Live? I don't know. Let's find some like young 20-something to run that channel. Maybe when we move into the bigger shop, if we don't run out of money by then, because we've only done one break tonight. By the way, Jimmy is in the house. Jimmy just picked up 2 spots here, and we got it down to 12. Jimmy, you're our second order in the last 2.5 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes, maybe. I think I start over with I don't know. I think the next generation, like my friends' kids, like what's your, I forget how old your kids are, but my friends, a lot of my friends have kids that are anywhere between 2 to like 6. I don't know what that generation is going to be. I think there's like a Gen Alpha and then a Gen Beta. I don't want to be Gen Beta. That sounds too beta, right? Gen Alpha sounds cool, but then you're like, oh, Gen Beta. And you're like... But I don't even know why they started with X in the first place. Were there other generation names before that? Who's naming these generations? Who's naming these generations? So she's Rex stars 12, she's alpha. Then what? 12, so 12 is alpha. So what is that? 20, 25 minus 12 is, it's around what? 2010-ish? 2013s? How long are generations? Are they like 10-year blocks? 15-year blocks? Maybe 2010s alpha? What are the, I mean, what will be the hallmarks of that generation, Rex? I think we're just trying to box people into these generations too much. What if you transcend generations? This guy. A lot of gens. Too many generations. We're trying to label too many generations. I feel like it creates a lot of team like tribalism. We're like, oh, or you're that gen and I'm this gen. That's why we're always gonna clash.
Bounces 1-2. Fouled off. Douglas Smith.
Let's go, Alex Vest. Let's strike this guy out. That's all right. Just change the eye level, put one in the dirt. Have Cronenworth swing through it. So we the greatest generation, born 1901, 1927. So that's the World War II era, right? Millennial generation, 81 through 96. Gen Z or iGen, born 97 through 2010. Generation Alpha, anyone born 2010 to 2024. And then it's Generation Beta after that. So about 15-ish years. But then what's after? Who's deciding this, by the way? Who sets this up? Is there a generation committee that's naming these things? Who's allowing these generations to be named? And everyone's just like, yeah, we're gonna go with it. I suppose I don't care enough to fight it, but I'm wondering who's been tasked with coming up with these names. Like, I wouldn't want to be. I don't want my kid to be Gen Beta. If I had a child today, I'd be like, oh, Gen Beta? That doesn't sound great. What if someone was just like, let's just have anyone born from 2025 Gen Awesome, not Gen Beta. Someone just call it Awesome. We should name generations with card parallels, like Gen Blue, Gen Green, Gen Superfractor, Gen Gold, Gen Red. Gen Hyper, Gen Mojo. I would want to be Gen Mojo. Would be pretty sick.
You want any of these? I have so many. I'm chucking a ton. I don't even know if anybody wants them.
Shipping team always needs those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put them in. Put them on a card or something. Go 4 them away like an 8-1. By the way, Jimmy got us down to 12, only our second order in the last 2 hours and a half, but it's an order nonetheless. I mean, it was also our first order in an hour too. So if we average an order an hour, we might be able to get this done by tomorrow night. Let's grab a spot. Let's at least get this done before the night is out. We've got an hour and a half left in the show. Name him after famous Jen. So Jennifer Aniston? Jennifer Connelly? That's all the Jennifers I know.
Smith has knocked in 3 today. He's hit his 6th home run of the year tonight.
Jennifer Lopez, right? So Jen Lopez. It's only 3 generations. It's a little short-sighted, Rex. I think we need a more broader a broader list. There's a zillion parallels.
Also, like to discuss it in hit options. Iglesias, most likely. Option foul. Padres are 1 for their last 21. Dodgers are 0 for their last 13. This is unrecognizable. First 3 innings of this half.
All right, G-Lo pulling Jennifer Love Hewitt. What is she doing these days? I said Connolly. I did not say Jennifer Tilly, all right? I mean, are outside of maybe Aniston and Connolly, or maybe Lopez, is Jennifer Love Hewitt, Jennifer Tilly worth naming the entire generation after? My apologies to Jennifer Love Hewitt and Jennifer Tilly if they're listening. But you know, on the Jennifer hierarchy.
But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Worker and eligible GMC owners get 0% APR with a total value of over $11,000 on this Sierra.
All right, I mean, we're really stretching with Jennifer Coolidge there. Also, Jennifer Love Hewitt, if you're watching, G-Lo says hi. All right, bottom of the ninth in San Diego. Dodgers Padres tied at 6. The first 3 innings was just an offensive barrage. I don't know if you were listening in the background, but Joe Davis is saying since the first 3 innings, the Padres have gone like 1 for their last 30. Dodgers have gone 1 for their last 30 or something like that. Pitchers woke up, I guess.
Permeates about a 50-50 shot between the fastball and the split. That's 2 pitches, fastball up and in, and fastball low away. Now over the 1-2. Nice swing of Bowers is able to follow up. 87 mile an hour. Low strike in the same place as the fastball away was. And hit. Just barely foul tipped.
A little fastball. Ooh.
Only 1 base runner. The last 5 innings in this game after they scored 6 runs the first 3. Couple of those innings, Dustin May, the rest out of the bullpen. 2 from Bondo, 1 from Garcia. 2-2 pitch. The season seems going the same way they did last year. Walk-off win.
Nice pitch, Kirby Yates. Oh, speaking of which, I think they're gonna, just kind of watching these like tight strikes and stuff, I think they're gonna have the automated ball strike system, the challenge system. Usually baseball might push that through this offseason.
Texas right, 1-1. Roller coaster. First few innings, settled in here late. Team separated by 1 game in the standings. First with 3 this week, first with 7. The next week and a half. Check the swing there, 2-1.
Speaking of this check swing, they may put that in spring training next year. The check swing checker, challenge checker.
Sticking with the heater, it's going to upset with himself right there for the location of that pitch. Wanted it higher. Ready for another 2-2.
Ooh, nice slider.
Yes, down to an E, swinging and missing. Dominantly fastballs throughout when he puts them away with the changeup / splitter. They were hoping to get him with the fastball, make him beat you to right field or center field, but decided to pull the string on that one.
I don't do like total bases and stuff like that. I just do money line, mostly underdogs.
Feel the situation, understand the context, and you don't have to throw a strike here. Just make it look like.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I don't do the prize picks thing, underdog thing. I have tried it, played around with it, but it's just It's a lot of work. Trying to figure out player props for the day.
That's a good miss, Joe. I know this looks like a terrible pitch, but it's a good miss. You don't give him some.
What, for like run total? Like for the entire game?
Now it's 2-2.
I mean, I guess what was the total for tonight's game? Oh, I think they show that again once the game's over. Yeah, 8.5 here. That's 11 runs. 7.5, 13 runs. 7.5. That was under 7 runs. 8.5, that's over. 7.5, that's over. 8.5, that's over. 8.5, that's over. But yeah, I guess I suppose that'll just depend on like pitching matchups or something like that. I don't know. I don't know the over-under market as well. Actually, let's not look at tomorrow's games. Let's look at yesterday's games. All right, so that's under. 8.5, that's under. 6.5, that's under. 8.5, that's under. 9.5, that's under. 8.5, that's under. 7.5, under. 9.5, that's over. 8.5, over. 9.5, over. 10.5, over. 7.5, under. 10.5, that was 10.5, under. 9.5, under. 7.5, over. Is that 50-50? All right, Jacob gets 2 full spots in the baseball, Hit Parade baseball. Excellent, thank you, Jacob. And gets a full spot in the mystery crate. That's a big order right there. Unfortunately, Jacob, it's only you're our only third order in the last 2.5 hours. I think the people are done for the night, but I'm glad you weren't. So if that inspires anybody, you know, if we can get some full spots rolling, we can cancel a filler. There's the mystery crate. And there's the Hit Parade baseball. Now there's fillers related to that too. Obviously, the mystery crate fillers in the football section. Maybe we can do a filler pack tonight. for the mystery crate. And this is fairly close as well. So 12 left in the filler for the Hit Parade football. And Hit Parade baseball also has a filler. That's the Bowman pack. So if you want to get a late night rally going, now is the time. We got about an hour and 20 minutes left in the show. Maybe we can get something going by the top of the hour in 20 minutes or so. Dodgers trying to get something going here. Drop, drop, yes! There you go, Andy Pajes, clutch hit. Gets a stand-up double, scores Max Muncy, 7-6 Dodgers. Top of the 10th. All right, let's get another run here, guys.
San Diego 2 years ago, a team that people had huge expectations for. They were 2-12 in extra innings. Last year, a year where the expectations were very high. 10-2. Second most wins in franchise history. This year they're 3-3, but they've made their money on winning the tight games. Still nobody out. Kike Hernandez up. This is one of center field for Jackson Merrill. One gone in the 10th. Padres have used their closer. Dodgers get ready to use theirs. To the top in Otani. first run since the fifth inning. 2-2. There's a complete reset to this time. Jason down going 2. Broken back, rolling up the middle. Odegaard shovels it wildly. I don't know how they got any out there. Machado came through and like a 3-man weave. It's a shell game. High rise on the high ball. I'm going to let you know who's got it. Got that number 13. So, 2 away, and Mookie Betts is the hitter. It's 1-1. Open game for the Dodgers tomorrow. Bring this thing as early as possible. They're having to play extra baseball. Dylan Cease counters for the Padres. Times here place. On Wednesday. Robleski against Vasquez. Burns is 2-2. Betts fouls off and stays alive. One hit for Mookie tonight. One of the 12 for the Dodgers. Double up the Padres in the hit column. Dodgers took advantage of some walks from Dustin May to get half their run total. Another 2-2. Shot hit the center field. Harris going back. Out of the track, he's got it. Well, this game goes to the bottom of the 10th. Fasten those seatbelts. Tanner Scott coming out. Machado, Merrill, and Sheets coming up after the puck. Fielder gets it done for LA.
All right, let's go Dodgers. Let's go Dodgers. Let's go Dodgers. You know who's doing really well though? Get them all.
It makes life so much easier. Stop. And substance. Somehow, it became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Worker eligible GMC owners get 0% APR with a total value of over $11,000 on the Sierra 1500 model. We are professional.
You're the best.
All right, good top of the 10th for the Dodgers. Don't mess it up, Tanner Scott. Please, God, don't mess it up.
Another 2-2. High ball 3. Bullpen took over for the Dodgers in the 6th inning. 2 perfect innings from Anthony Bonda. Perfect inning from Alex Garcia, and just 1 base runner against Kirby Yates and a scoreless ninth. Generally the way that they finished off the Padres last year. The 3-2 from Scott.
Oh, punched him out. That was generous. That was real generous. Oh, Machado's pissed. Schilt's pissed. Got third base coach running down. He's yawning. Ump's nodding his head. People behind the plate are going bananas. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's going to score a run. All right, RBI double for Jackson Merrill. That was a meaty pitch, Tanner Scott. Where are you throwing that?
Chicago for Sheets is 15. He's already got 1. Holy Sheets.
Holy Sheets. He gets a Holy Sheets chant. Call it.
So far this year, a lot tougher on right-handed hitters. Face right here. Tyler at second, jumping on in the 10th inning. Strike one. Using that elevated fastball off the line. Mistake with the breaking ball, but other than that, fastball's good. Strike two.
All right, Tanner Scott, you can put one in the dirt. Popped it up, nice. There you go. Good job, guys. Good job, Tanner Scott. Well done.
The first half of the game was a tie. The second half of the game, the Dodgers squeaked out. A great job by the bullpen. The free runner comes in to score, but other than that, it's now 19 plus innings with nothing against the Dodger pen back in the division series against San Diego. And so the Dodgers grew the lead to 2 games over the Padres. Fall back into third. John stops in between these gloves. Paul Hershiser, Houston Watson, and the rest of our crew joining the same song from San Diego. Access Sportsnet Dodgers is next. We're back tomorrow night. Same time, same place for Game 2.
I feel like a lot of extra inning games today. No, maybe not. Yeah. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games. That went 10. That went 11. That went 11. That went 10. And the Mariners Diamondbacks are in extras as well. Yeah, well, people slacking on a lot of breaks, Jimmy. Not just the hit parade. I guess sometimes it does. There are sometimes more slower days in the summer. A lot of times that June, July area, people go on vacations, kids are home from school, more people are doing things on weeknights. But those big hits are marinating in there, boys and girls. Waiting to be sent to you. 12 left. Help sell out that Hit Parade Football Sapphire edition. It's just true. Vacation is no excuse. You know, people can still buy spots anywhere as long as they have a phone and an internet connection.
talking about this matchup, the rivalry that exists between the Dodgers and the Padres. Was this what you expected from this hockey of this atmosphere type?
That's right, you did. I remember that. Jimmy did get into a break for Rex at Disneyland. If Jimmy can do it, you can do it. That's dedication. If we had a whole roster full of Jimmy Connells, all these breaks would be full by now.
Congratulations on this one, Andy.
Our first of 10 straight rivalry games for the Dodgers beginning in San Diego with Dustin May getting the ball. Top of the first inning, though, Dodgers offense right out of the game. No more Shohei Ohtani off Nick.
Well, listen, gang, we're in the final hour of the show. Probably less, to be honest with you. Especially if at this rate. But still plenty of time to get something done. So we got 12 left in that Hit Parade Sapphire filler. Kelly, almost 2 hours ago, had picked up 5 spots. Jimmy, a bit more recently, a little under an hour ago, got 2 spots. Jacob went big with 2 full spots in Hit Parade Baseball and a mystery crate spot. If that inspires anybody. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Whoa. Wow. Teddy's heating up. My face.
Goes out there, Bill Martin, Padres have something that's really going against him. We talked about this today. We're getting in trouble with his ball kind of tendency to go over the heart of the plate, the middle of the plate. And right now we just saw 2 hits.
I just want to break.
Middle of the plate, now catching the corner. San Diego. RBI double by Machado. And it's a 2-1 game. Jackson Merrill. Skies over to Hesson Kim. And that's a sac fly.
I was top loading things.
Alright, need to steal this.
Quick hands and this little quick exchange and ends up just barely hitting. So it's an out. Luis arrives at the plate. The score base and taps by Fernando Tatis Jr. This bounces off of Lucas Lopez. Scored out to There's a huge player here in this game. Obviously, we'll throw by Will Smith. That's 7-7. Also, he tried to be your best to try to knock it down somehow. Padres up 3-2. Mets though in the top of the third. These things off. Yeah, I think we bet to Tony for that all day. Just a professional hitter. Give the bat of your phone. We'll have to throw this guy. Not an
Freddie stands through right out of the ballpark. Great swing. 5-3 Dodgers. They would put together another rally in the same inning at second and third for Haesung Kim. He's going to be kicking himself over missing that pitch, James. I can tell.
Yeah, I mean, he's got that big 12-6 curveball right there. I'm sure he's on saw it up and was like, oh, this is right in my eyes. I can crush this. But, you know, get out sometimes in the bigness.
This is where you're hoping for a shutdown inning from Dustin May. But he walks a couple of batters in this inning. And then Tyler Wade to right center with 2 outs.
Really, Oscar can't make the next one on that shutdown inning, but with the bases loaded, you see Teo there trying to end the inning, making a sliding catch with the effort there, and just couldn't come up with barely out of his reach. And once again, where's that ball we were talking about? Right in the heart of the plate, middle of the plate, Teo. And he got in a beat on that. He just didn't come up with it.
So the Padres have the lead 6-5. It clears the bases. Top of the 4th, Freddie Freeman. When you're going right, things like this happen.
Yeah, I mean, nobody sees it. You know, it's right there, it's just a drop in the middle of the plate, but man, he was actually trying to deep the run. I think that's what really threw him off of where the ball was. And Wade couldn't see the ball in left field, so definitely there's a lot of craziness in tonight's game. But, you know, Freddie just gets all the time.
2 on the big man. Teoscar Hernandez. This one was Xander Bogaerts. A little trouble getting it out of his glove. So they only get the 1 out. Brings up Will Smith, though, and Nick Pivetta gets the score.
That one did not break as much as the other one. That one just kind of spun and was a backup one, and he gets away with it.
Top 5, Max Muncy on first. Tommy Evans swing and miss. But Muncy down to second.
Yeah, great base run right there. I mean, you know, you're not the fastest guy. You want to be able to read the ball and all the other guys. Great job of getting his own position right there.
He was upset with his last at bat because he knew there was a breaking ball. He recognized and he swings through it. This time he squares it up, knocks it away.
So it ties the game. That was against a left-handed pitcher. He's 3 for 3 this season against lefties.
As you mentioned, James, that's a good job by Max Muncy getting to second base in scoring position around the score.
Bottom 5, Dustin May strikes out Jackson Merrill. First strikeout of the night.
Yeah, that's a backdoor slider right there. You know, he was losing the game with that a little bit. That was a crisp one.
Jake Cronenworth flies out to Kim to end the 5th. Dustin May gets through 5. It's a 6-6 game. We're going ahead to the 10-6-6. Andy Paez to the wall for the lead.
I saw that angle right there by the left field, and the ball was hit really hard. But, you know, I did look at that play again. Left field to the ground.
Andy Paez gets to second base, get that double in scoring position, and Tommy had him taking it right back up in the middle. In the bag.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. On Saturday, June 7th, in 2024 Spectra Football 2-box, pick your team number 29. For that random number block right there, we did not, Thomas, I think, forgot to randomize these non-numbered cards to one person on this list right over here. So we're going to do that randomizer right now. I know it's just a couple non-numbered cards, but this is our process. We want to follow it. Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 4, 10 times. Name on top. We'll get those 2 cards, including the Roma Dunze non-numbered silver rookie card, which could be a nice one for this upcoming season. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It's going to go to Stephen K. After 10, we'll get those 2 non-numbered cards, including that Roma Dunze silver. There you have it. I'll see you next time for the next randomizer. Bye. All right, what's up, Oliver? What's going on?
Gets it in on the hands of Sheets for a huge out number 2. And then Xander Bogaerts, lazy fly ball to center, and the Dodgers hold this one out. What a win to open up this 3-game series at Petco Park. Dodgers taking 8-7 in 10 innings. They are now 40-27. Kirby Yates gets his 4th win, 12th save for Tanner Scott. Dustin May
wouldn't say it's a mistake. It was he just overlooked it. Just overlooked it. It happens.
Thursday's an off day before the rival Giants will come to the Ravine Friday, and then next Monday the Padres will be here in LA to begin a 4-game series. The Sunday's game on ESPN. All the others right here on Sportsnet LA. America's catcher.
Yeah, that was kind of a weird game, right, Oliver? It was. It looked like it was just going to be a super high-scoring game. Then the bullpens really started locking things down, and then grinded out that extra innings win.
I've got 2 life pro tips for you. 1, switch to Mercury Insurance because they're a company you can trust. 2, always be sure to take a photo of your parking space.
That makes life so much easier.
With over 200 million drivers, you've done more than make Ford America's all-time best-selling auto brand. Your purchases have enabled Ford and Ford dealers to donate billions to help build and rebuild communities. This June, buy a Ford vehicle and help celebrate an important additional connection to these causes. That's Ford building together. Ford Motor Company, from America for America.
Love those guys. They know how to have a good time. This guy, now she's taking her time having a good time. Celebrating 20 years of good times at Morongo Casino Resort Spa. Morongo, good times.
Welcome back as Team California plays the Beat the Heat. There is a flex alert and Team California is playing it cool.
Are you cool before 4 p.m.? That's cool.
Get the temp down early, but can they turn it up on the board?
No kick longer. No longer. No longer.
We are witnessing flex and perfection. Another big win for Team California.
The power is out.
The history of winning started 65 games.
Gatorade. That's why we call it Gatorade. Naturally, we call it Gatorade.
Naturally, we call our stuff Gatorade.
Sean Reynolds is from Redondo Beach? I didn't realize that. Oliver, Rex wants you to change your name to Olive Emoji R.
Dustin, you looking at just this outing today? What would you say? Is it just missing or
Bit everything. Nothing was very good.
That is there something that you take anything away from this outing that you kind of want to work on specifically that you want to go into the next outing with, or do you approach
Marlins third round pick, huh?
Kind of scratch it. Nothing was really very good. So last week have been okay with command stuff. Just today, everything was
6'8". So, yeah, that's right. He was a big dude. He spent his first 4 years as a first baseman outfielder. Then when they realized he can't hit over 200, they were like, maybe we should try something else.
nothing was being able to execute. So I feel like a walk is just bad.
3 hits for Freddie Freeman tonight. Now batting a ORS 351 of the season. Dodgers take round 1 in San Diego at 7.
At SeaWorld,
Yeah, born in Redondo Beach, went to Redondo Union. Did he skip college? I guess he did, yeah. Hey, he's living the dream.
Need to buy a car soon? Want to save money? Then check out the Cerritos Auto Square, America's largest auto. We have 24 dealerships and all the top brands in one easy location, right here in SoCal. And here's the secret. These dealers sell more cars than anyone because they have low prices. And they can actually afford low prices because they sell so many cars. A million car buyers chose us. They started at CerritosAutoSquare.com.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market. At SeaWorld, we take you in your reach close. You know,
His numbers retired at Redondo? That's pretty cool. Did I see a couple nights ago during the first? Every position player, including the DH, was a first round pick. Huh. Every player is a first round pick. Yeah, that's a lot of first round picks. That's good. Graduating the first rounders. That's some good drafting. And how many first round picks will they actually re-sign to a second contract after their minor league deal and arbitration are all over? That'll be the big question for the Cubs.
Remember, fans, each night if Dodgers pitchers strike out at least 7 batters, everyone will get a free jumbo jack the following day. Jack in the Box. Purchase of a large drink only in LA area restaurants. Unfortunately, the Dodgers came up one shy tonight. They had 6 strikeouts. But there's another chance coming up tomorrow.
0, says Oliver.
In San Diego against the Padres. Right now, let's head back to Petco Park as Will Smith.
You know, Oliver, there's a big Kyle Tucker size hole in left field for the Dodgers.
That has been excellent for them, honestly. Just how are you depicting early as a determinant this one today?
Yeah, we really guys on. Keep pressure on him. We're going to make some pitches for the next few. Everybody's in. Yeah, just sitting together.
Being able to answer back a couple times early, like how big is that, especially at the start of a series like this where there's going to be questions that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's huge. You know, they did it to us as well. So we're back and forth a bit early. Being up on the starters, you know, struggling a bit, but we go to get 2 5 innings. That's it. It's just kind of fun games, kind of how it went. And, you know, we're on top of it. Just pick one at the last October.
First 3 days, when he was back. Just,
no, felt like another game in June.
The leaders do so kind of string together zeros there.
Yeah, they were just executing the pitches, keeping guys up balance.
No, yeah, I'd rather see what we have in the youngsters.
Yeah, he was just struggling with execution on the line counts. It doesn't seem like he ever kind of feels for anything. That happens, but he was able to keep some ball game. Go out there and he does a couple innings, 5 innings, and keeps there.
Man, they're paying Dansby $28 million a year.
Going access 360 to break this down. Will Smith, amazing swing right here. Recognize this is first pitch of the at bat. Look probably looking either an area there, either way, he recognizes the pitch out of Bebetta's hands. It's an unbelievable job staying back on the off-speed pitch and then putting a great swing on this head down, short to the ball. Talking about short to the ball, long through it, stays through the ball. Excellent job staying on that ball as he's driving it out a long along the way, but I never showed the reaction, the distance at all. The action would be better seeing the better react. Because he just put his hand down right away, and we're like, that's gone. It was time to get the win. Tanner Scott picks up.
Yeah, that Xander contract is long. I mean, he's doing okay, but not for the length of time that you got him. Oh, there's the Dodgers right there. Yeah, is this the best Dodger lineup here? Ohtani, Betts, Freeman. I'll always be 1, 2, 3, and then Teoscar, Will Smith, Muncy, Pages, Edman, Kim.
Make the most of your summer with the Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. Because now's the
Yeah.
time to buy.
Right? This is defensively a good lineup. I like Edman at second base. Wait, do you like Edman at second base or in center field? I guess those guys could be interchangeable, right? Yeah.
60 months plus 500 retail bonus cash, especially tax.
Or did Edman start in center and move to second? I don't know what happened there. I mean, Muncy's always an adventure defensively, but Pa has gone a lot better. And I feel like, yeah, you could interchange Edman and Kim between second and center wherever you feel like you want to put them. But yeah, I like that. You know, I like Ha-Seong Kim at the bottom of that lineup too. If he keeps hitting like this, he's not going to hit 400, but like, you know, if you can get him to keep turning over that lineup. I think Oral Hershiser mentioned this during the broadcast, where it was like, can you, like, at certain times, like when Edman's leading off an inning, right? All of a sudden, you've got a completely different lineup. It's like you got two speed guys at the top of your lineup, and then Ohtani to bat third, right? If you want to think of it that way. So it really makes the lineup kind of difficult. You know, so even if they get to the bottom of that lineup, then you're like, oh no, it's going to turn over pretty soon. And all of a sudden, we accidentally got these speedy guys on like first and second.
With over 280 drivers, you've done more than make Ford America's all-time best-selling automobile.
But Rex was thinking that PCA turned down. They don't sign Tucker. He chooses to. I don't think players or their agents care about what another player does. You know what I mean? Like, I think they're all now just naturally in terms of business, maybe a PCA deal may not happen until a Tucker deal gets sent out, but I don't think he's making any decisions based on that. You know what I mean? I think naturally that just might be the way it goes business-wise. Like Tucker will have to sign first before they think about PCA, but PCA and his agent don't care about Kyle Tucker. They're not waiting on him. You know, they're probably talking to whoever they're talking to as much as possible, being like, "Hey, let's get a deal done. Let's get an extension done right now."
What were you trying to do with that last pitch strike?
I was trying to strike him out with it, and luckily it worked out in my favor.
You know,
I don't have anything else.
a good agent is going to be there. It's like I'm gonna get my deal done now for my guy. I'm not going to wait for the Cubs to run out of money and be like, "Oh, whoops, we signed Kyle Tucker. We extended some other guy. We extended this guy," and then all of a sudden, you know, they're like, then they start being cheap with you. Maybe they want to do 1-year deals, you know, blah, 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 blah. Why would you wait for that?
Up next, some final thoughts, and we will look ahead to tomorrow's matchup. The middle game of this 3-game set in San Diego. See a lot of open arms in that one. Access Sportsnet Dodgers is brought to you in part by Lexus. Experience amazing.
But by the natural order of things, it's likely that he will have to wait until after they figure out what they're going to do with Kyle Tucker, if anything.
You gesture, the world responds. Any car that doesn't
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you the ideal situation for Pete Crow Armstrong is for Kyle Tucker to not get re-signed, signs a big contract somewhere else, and then you could pressure, the Cubs being like, all right, well, you don't got Kyle Tucker anymore. Our rate just went up. Wait, so does Pete Crow Armstrong have arbitration years? What's the story there? I don't know. No say. Doesn't say. Oh, maybe he needs to accrue more service time before the number of arbitration is figured. It's going to be 3 or 4. I think it depends. It all depends on some Super 2 status stuff that could add or subtract a year of arbitration, but usually 3 or 4 years for most players after a certain amount of service time. All right, gang. Well, here's the thing. I think we're going to call it in about 20 minutes or so. Pretty sad day today. We did get that mixer done, but for the most part, a fairly sad day. It's already been another hour since we've seen our last order, so we're going to call it in about at the 45-minute mark. So if you wanted to get something going before we call it, then you know where to go. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I mean, this could be the easiest one to do. That photogenic box, which I have right here.
Tax our pen, but found a way into it. You have two good ball clubs. I think the way you saw Mike manage and some urgency and kind of the moves and I wouldn't say playoff game, but it was intense. It was fun out there. Yeah, it's been great. We obviously have our cemented, solidified stars, but also to have a young player now you can kind of expect contribution from. And he's doing it consistently, getting big hits. Moment doesn't get too big, and it just adds that length where, a lot of times they're going to pitch around some of those guys at the top of the order, but you need some guys to get big hits and to continue to do that, and he's got a good pulse.
All right, tomorrow the Dodgers going with a bullpen game against the Padres. San Diego will counter with Dylan Cease. A wild first game of the series tonight was high intensity. Omar, what will we be looking for tomorrow? Well, hopefully one of the Dodgers out there on the mound with a 0-2. Today this game is going back and forth. They go back and forth early. But what I do like from the Dodgers is the fact that they put up some runs early. They got on the floor. That was great. They kept it going. And what I really like is the offense is really doing a great job up and down the entire lineup.
I mean, Dylan Cease has great stuff. He has potential to shut down our lineup. I don't think that's going to happen, but we need our bullpen to just throw strikes, get early outs, and hopefully get some more off camp. That
was great. Dodgers played an entire weekend series in St. Louis. In 3 games, they had 4 hits with a runner in scoring position. They had 5 tonight. Yep. That's game 2. You turn the page in. This is new. New series. New series. Dodgers off to the winning starts in game 1 of this series with the Padres. For Nomar, James, and Kirsten, I'm John. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Pre-game, 5:30, right here on Sports Now.
Seems to make up for lost time. 7 matchups over the next 11 days. The Dodgers and the Padres. Dodgers with a 1-game lead in the division. And packed house is expected all 3 days here in San Diego. Welcome inside. Hope your week's off to a great start. Joe Davis or Hershiser. Houston Watson joins us in a moment. There are rivalries that have more history, but there is no better rivalry right now in baseball than the Dodgers and the Padres.
Yeah, you can take it up a notch when you play the Padres, especially down here at Petco. Dodger Stadium, great fans, always selling out. But down here, when the Dodgers are in town, it's a sellout.
What's the feeling? What's the word down with the players in the clubhouse?
Where the cream cheese lays the eggs. Come on, we've got some work to do. Tell me about it. But I need background. Did you have any friends? Of course you do. Amongst others. You're late. Nathan,
It's a pain. I also heard it's tummy. Like it's one of those guys. Come on, Shiva. Let's get the new bar. What? Hey, what's wrong with you? What is about that? Again? No.
Oh. Thought you got busy. Work, Rex. When I was with you, it just makes me wonder if it was. I feel like I just want to play for a team that won't pay for the players. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's hard to. What are his motivations? I guess. But most ball players and their agents that get a cut of their contract, you know, are usually going to go for the biggest contract possible. And in fact, in a way, Pete Crow Armstrong might want the Cubs to not sign Kyle Tucker, so there'll be more money available for him. That's probably what he's thinking.
The
Get what I'm saying? Not doesn't teach you the brain first. That's JoJo. There's one thing that cannot and must not ever, ever happen to a German. Do not let your German brain be bossed around.
I won't let you boss my German brain around. Fine fever.
Try not to. Now, you've got a lot of good information in your book. Time to show it to the world, don't you think?
Yeah.
You have 6 regulars I can take?
Mm-hmm. Have you seen this movie, Jojo Rabbit?
No. Is that Scarlet J?
Yeah, it is. I don't know. I wanna see the non FX movie. Yeah, perhaps a non TV movie version of it. But
what's it called?
Jojo Rabbit. It's about this kid who's in the Hitler Youth, but discovers that his mom's been hiding a Jewish girl in the attic.
Where do they live?
Germany, World War II Germany. But people say it's pretty good. Taika Waititi.
What else has he directed? I've heard of that guy.
He's the New Zealand dude. He's been in he's done Marvel stuff and other quirky movies. And I generally like his stuff. All right, folks, that's it for me today. Pretty rough day, but hopefully we'll make up for it tomorrow. I'll be back here at 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Thanks, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye.